Ooh, Diablo 4. I almost said Diablo 2 for some weird reason. What's up in you? I'm gonna work on the rogue. We try to get it to level 15. Yeah, Diablo 2 for sure, for sure. That's something I'd probably get on sale, but I haven't really paid attention if it's gone on sale recently. I won't lie. I was told Barbarian felt weak, but it felt fine to me with the build I used at least. Like, it didn't feel overpowered or anything, but it felt solid. I don't have any audio. Oh. Two? I don't have two, I only have one. I have one level 20 and two level 15s. Struggles because AoE on the floor. See, I didn't have an issue with that either, though. Like, I basically... Like, the only character I've died on is the Druid. The Druid's the only character I've played that I feel that I'm like, bro, he's like... feels like shit compared to all the other characters. Because I went, whatchamacallit?
The new militia.
I took the builder
Impressive.
I took the builder that jumps at people and then it heals you for a little bit when you hit a healthy target, and then it also bleeds.
Thanks.
And then I run upheaval, and I just fully upgraded upheaval to the one where it like when you deal damage with anything that's not upheaval, it buffs upheaval. I just like run around, kite the boss, hit it with the fucking thing to build fury, and then I fucking hit him with an upheaval that's been buffed for anywhere from like, you know, 4 to 9 times. And then I have ground stomp for a stun, and that gives me like a bunch of rage too.
Father's light can be sought through penitence.
Depending on how I feel about the rogue, I might just get the rogue to like 15 and then go back and get the barb to 20. Yeah, upheaval's really good.
Be ever vigilant against here. Take the knight's report before you go.
Received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
Yeah, even less than that. At least with mine, like the weapons I have, like usually like 6 stacks will kill just about everything. Ugh, I forget that it's like you have to stand in a specific spot to grab it. If you grab it too quickly, it doesn't count for the quest. Fiery strike, upheaval, stomp death.
Reverend Mother.
Death strikes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about getting if I get him to 20, I think I'm gonna like give him leap, where it gets another like 40 rage if you hit somebody. Because like, in all honesty, like Barbarian feels kind of weird because he lacks AoE outside of his like Fury Spender, which is an interesting design choice. But yeah, basically the only character I've struggled with is the Druid, unfortunately, who was the one class I was looking forward to the most to play. He's Jade with the biggest bear? Ain't no way. Jade too short. What's up, Jade? How are you? Oop. Wrong way. He uses that. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, it's not like, I mean, it's a, whatchamacallit,
Not in town.
it's not like, it's not that big of a deal because you only have like the core spender is what spends your resource, right? So it's different from the other Diablos. I don't think it's necessarily a big deal. It's just that like, I think you need something to generate a bulk of rage if you want to like actually, or a bulk of fury if you actually want to like play him. The char pig. Jeez.
I need more energy.
What are, I'm guessing level 10? I also feel like it depends like what weapons you're using, right? Because like I was using the two-handed axe, which was giving me like additional damage to vulnerability, even though the only way I could apply vulnerability was with upheaval. Because I went I love this ability, it's so good.
I'm out of energy.
I love this ability, it's so fun. But
It's locked.
I was starting to grind the expertise on two-handed mace, because two-handed mace has a chance to unlucky hit to give you fury. But I was using two-handed axe and it was really good. It felt really solid. I just used two-handers. I set all my stuff to use two-handers.
I'm not ready.
So I didn't really like, I didn't really like, yeah, I don't know, like it felt fine to me. Because I had a friend who she was telling me that she's like, I felt really bad. Well, she felt really weak playing it. And then I heard that it's like most people were saying that apparently most of the feedback was Barbarian felt kind of whatever. But I think it's less that Barbarian feels whatever and just that Druid, Rogue, and Necro are like, they're either slightly overtuned or they're where like they want the classes to be.
I'm not ready yet.
Red Days is so strong, what the fuck? Yeah, because I mean like we also have to remember that, well, first of all, like melee classes are always kind of like the harder classes that get hit when they try to make things quote unquote more difficult, so there's that. But then there's also the fact that like Necro and Rogue were the last two classes added, while Druid and Barbarian were like the first two classes added, where, well, they were part of the first set. Mage is just easy, like Mage is just Mage, cast a shit ton of spells. Play Sorcerer is kind of bored. Well, I mean, that's kind of what Sorcerer does, so. Oh, holy shit, I don't have enough fucking... Oh, never mind, that's... I just saw a bunch of, like, fucking... mobs, like, skeletons, and I was like, oh, I'm fucked. But no, it's just a Necromancer. Necromancer honestly feels broken. Like, you cannot convince me that Necromancer does not feel broken. It's so strong. To be fair though, Druid also is like missing its class like specialty stuff, because you can't actually get your boons in the fucking open beta. And apparently there's supposed to be a crushing blow mechanic that they didn't implement in the open beta either, so Druid basically is just playing with like half of its fucking kit, like half its class basically. So I don't know, like this open beta is a pretty good way for them to test Druid, because like Druid feels pretty weak. I think Druid like is probably like considered the weakest out of the 5 classes right now. Zephy with the LeChunk. Zephy, you gonna stop? You gonna? I'm gonna need you to cut back on the stalking, Zephy. Like yesterday was so weird. Almost every stream I popped into, Zephy was there. Because Leap can allow you to skip. Like Zephy, I know we're friends, but you know, like we're not that friendly. Yes, sword, at least like two-handed sword I think was the bleed one. I don't remember what one-handed sword's like expertise bonus was. Let's go. You were lurking? Ain't no way. Zephy, the entire reason I know you were in those streams was because like every time I was gonna go talk, fucking you were talking already. You were like in Celeste stream, you were in Elegant stream, you were like everywhere. I was like, holy shit, Zephy. No, you were there after me. I was lurking already, and then I was gonna go talk, and then it's like, oh, Zephy's here. It's like, what the fuck, Zephy? Covers increased damage, 29 strength, 5% core, 30% increased damage if you stand still. Ew, standing still, gross. I don't know if days works on bosses. Oh, this isn't. I don't. No, I don't like these ones. Especially not on a fucking character that have no AoE on. Chunk bosses with it. Use Warcry for sure 15%. Yeah, I like the little like leap build thing I have. It's kind of nice. You just like kite around and you like jump at the boss, get it, kite around, jump at the boss, kite around, jump at the boss, and it stacks up bleed. Like I'd probably use a two-handed sword for the build because two-handed sword gives you more bleed damage with the expertise. But I didn't. Well, I had just gotten a better, like a really good one when I got him to level 15. Can't watch streams in peace now? Yeah, right? How dare you talk in streams, How dare you participate in chats? I still can't believe Celeste streamed for like 15 hours trying to get that diamond. Really just built different. 15 hours of Apex. Let me find you. No, stay away from me. Ew, cooties. Ew, cooties, don't touch me. Gross.
Time.
I don't know how I feel about this one though. Invigorating strikes. I kind of want to use blade shift, but this gives me vulnerability. That blade shift doesn't seem all that fantastic in comparison, right? Yeah, it lets me move through targets for a while, but the upgrades I don't really like too much. I mean, I guess technically if I go for this one, well, no, because it's like you have to move through 5 enemies or through enemies 5 times with it. Oh, it's the stinky daughter. Hello. Gracias por el agua. How are you, Kuma? Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, I'm actually kind of tempted between both of those. That's super stinky. You tell him it says not stinky and then goes about to suffer in Apex at 2 p.m. Ain't no way, Kuma. Ain't no way. I just want something else to apply vulnerability to things. Evolution, yeah. I think I'm just gonna grab some of these. I think I might grab like this and probably this. That's 2, and then I'll probably grab like 2 points in that, and then I don't know if I want anything here. Poison trap, smoke grenade, concealment, dark shroud. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can take like, I'll take a point in dark shroud and then probably this one. And then go back here and put more points into twisting blade. I think because that was the other thing. I put a lot of points into like some of the more base stuff and some of the other classes compared to when I did druid. So I had a lot more damage on things. So like my upheaval I think is like level 3 or 4. I love this. This move is so good. Oh, it's so satisfying. Makes me feel like I'm big brain when I like stab somebody and then I like, you know, shadow step to a different person, then have the blades just cleave through the whole group. 10 out of 10. Not to mention this passive is actually kind of busted, like this upgrade, because it's like it reduces shadow steps cooldown. Like, all right, so let's read this, right? Shadow steps cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when it damages an enemy you haven't hit with shadow step in the last 4 seconds. It's an 8.87 second cooldown. That's a 5-second cooldown. There's basically a permanent 5-second cooldown on everything, because like the only way I'd get it lower is if I went for this, which to be honest I don't really care for because I like the daze better. Because what I do on bosses, right, is I usually stab them like 3 or 4 times with the twisting blade, and then I hit them with the invigorating strike, so I get the vulnerability on them, and then I stab them some more, and then I like basically just go between these two, and then I'll probably just use shadow step to get behind them to avoid mechanics. We'll see how it goes. And then I plan on grabbing like this, like these two, just for the damage reduction. And then get the bonus sword damage from the passive node. Because I plan on going swords.
I provide a steady...
Well, even daggers will be fine. Because I know I get like 2 yellow daggers from 2 quests. Which is kind of annoying, to be honest, because as someone who's played a bunch of classes that can't use daggers, all of a sudden you get like 2 yellow daggers that you can't dismantle and you can't sell them. Well, you can sell them for like 1 gold. It's like, bro, just give me like money next time. But yeah, the upheaval felt really good. So I'm not too sure what build my friend ran. I love it just walking away and just waiting for the blade to pop out to fucking kill the thing that's behind me. That's so good. I feel like technically Blade Shift could be better. Just because you could like stab, Blade Shift, and then just run through things instead of having a Shadow Step, but since Shadow Step exists, I don't really feel the need for it. Accidentally like Shadow Step to the guy who was dying. The problem is we'll have to see how it feels, because like Barbarian didn't feel too bad because I could leap at targets, but then I gotta have all Shadow Steps, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think it also might be like level wise increases your chance, like probably also might dictate like whether you can find someone, because I am like level 7. But I think like aside from the hub towns, like the hub town, I think everything else is, it's like capped to what, like 12 players in an area or something like that. Like I don't run into players often, to be honest. Yeah, I doubt you'll run into anything that's not my druid.
We've got to go on foot.
That's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
To be honest, I don't know how much of Rogue I'll actually play. Like I think if I do play Rogue, it'll probably be like one of the last classes I play, like when I actually get the game. Whenever I do in the future, because I don't plan on like I said, I don't plan on getting the game when it comes out. Not unless I run out of things to play by the time it does, and I have like $70 lying around.
Leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take.
Which probably won't happen.
I'm going on.
But Rogue is definitely like probably just because aesthetically, like I think it looks fine. Like I think it plays fine. I just don't care for it aesthetically. You die. And fucking, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'll ever go past like gold. Also, it'll just depend. I mean, it is like what, 2 months till the game actually comes out. It's a really like early open beta. I wonder if they're gonna do a second one before the game comes out. To do an actual like one that's like actually more just like promotional shit.
I need more time.
I also hope they like spiff up the UI a little bit more. It feels kind of meh. Like this feels bland. This isn't bad. This, I don't know, could use a little something something. The default main menu looks kind of whatever in my opinion.
low on energy. Need more time.
Dead end.
Dead end for you, XP for me. Yeah, I think I'll get the rogue to 15. I don't know when we get the imbuement. I imagine it's at 10. All I know is that, like, so far out of all the classes I've played, Druid's literally the only one that has nothing extra aside from their skills.
Prava doesn't tell us anything.
Because for whatever reason, they're like, well, you don't get anything at all until you go do your quest. But at least Barbarian gets to do part of their expertise. I don't know what they unlock from doing their quest. But, Necro gets everything. Because I was thinking, I think even the quest for the golem is inside of the open beta area.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze.
Whatchamacallit,
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Where to go? Fight's coming to us this time.
I'm not ready.
Open that door,
Got it.
but yeah, so I think like it was probably an oversight more than anything. They were probably like, oh shit, oopsies.
That was...
I just curious if they'll use this as an excuse to not do much of any balancing for Druid, because they're like, well, you guys didn't have your boons or your crushing blows, so
Why would your mother...
not a good test. And then Druid players are gonna be like, well, whose fucking fault is that? Even though I've heard apparently there's like a boulder pulverized build that's like super fucking strong
I'm sure she had good reason.
or some shit. I don't know, I wasn't too terribly convinced. I know I looked one up. Druid is the only class that I looked up a build because like everything else felt, but like it's the only class that like I tried to just YOLO a build together and it just none of it ever felt good. Cause like Necro, all I did was I just did a build where I had a Reap, and then I changed my warriors to like the Reaper things, and then made them like and then made them the I gave them the buff where they have a X% chance to drop like corpses from the target they're cleaving onto, and then I just ran like bone spear with vulnerability on the first target hit, and then corpse explosion, and then between that and then the chance I had myself to actually like have corpses spawn under a target, I just would have corpses spawn between me and the Reapers, and then just vulnerability of the boss, and then just do corpse explosion on everything. Ain't no fucking way.
I don't have enough energy.
$1.5K, nice.
Dead end.
But yeah, it's just it's kind of villages.
I'm not dying here. Over there. An opening.
Go!
Yeah, I might try see, it's fucking level 15. You get druidic spirit offerings dropping from enemies. Go to this place to use them to get stronger. Yeah, that place is out of bounds.
The tunnel's closed.
Every time you try to go over, they're just like, oh, you'll get teleported back if you keep going this way. And it's like, bro, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? It's like, oh yeah, we're doing a beta so you can test, like, well, I think the open beta was predominantly just a stress test for the network more than anything. I don't think it was an actual like one for classes, because like people, so like people, they talked about like the barbarian, right, where they're just like, barbarian feels kind of meh, and they're like, well yeah, but that's because apparently they balance barbarian around the fact that it can have the most amount of legendaries like equipped out of all classes,
I'll ride out.
because you get 4 weapons slots that can all be legendary.
Slain? What happened? We need... The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
I did get another one. Cool.
A woman.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind.
Oh, is it? No, there isn't. Yeah, I think we'll just get to 15 on the road. And then probably go back and then probably get the barbarian to 20. Maybe do the necro. I kind of want to try a...
Need more time.
Bloodlands build, because I did a, so I have a bone spear, like corpse explosion build is what I'm doing now. I kind of want to do a Bloodlands build. That seems like it could be fun. Because Bloodlands seems like an interesting, ability. Yeah, I wanted to use Hammer of the Ancients, but it didn't have the same anime. Like the entire reason I liked Hammer of the Ancients in D3 was because you summoned the whole the big ass hammer that you smack the shit out of somebody with.
So curious.
Need more time.
Wasn't as strong as you remember. Yeah, it didn't feel very like powerful. It didn't feel very powerful. It felt very small in AoE. People just felt better to use. Is one of their only wave clear abilities. Yeah, because I don't know how Whirlwind feels in this game. Because Whirlwind was strong in D3, even without the even before they added the set bonus for it, the Tacits of the Waste or whatever. Because you could almost do it infinitely, and then you could make it bleed and do all this other shit. But I was just like, oh hey, a people, let's go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the biggest thing. Like Barbarian in this game doesn't feel like, at least like early on, doesn't have like a lot of AoE clear options, and which is interesting to say the least.
Need more time.
Because Barbarian's kind of always been that like AoE class, right? You just go in with like a bunch of shit and you kill everything around you. But now in D4 it's kind of like, we have a lot of like single target stuff. It makes it feel, it feels weird to me that they make it, it seems to have like a lot of bleed stuff too. Like, I mean, one of their expertise is straight up just extra bleed damage on a weapon. Like, I know they had like rend, like, you know, they have bleed abilities before with like rend and stuff like that, but do I have any rogue ones unlocked? I do. Oh no, I don't. This is like the just generic one that everybody has.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, so I don't know why in this one they gave it so many bleed stuff. You have like so many bleed abilities in D4. I'd rather keep the attack speed, to be honest.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
I'm low on energy.
You've mastered your fear.
With weapon mastery skill, you can blow up bosses with bleed stacks.
Sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie.
Sometimes like it doesn't give you the skip options.
She must be.
Annoys me.
Go. Or
And I have to like alt tab back in and out. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Need more time.
I think I'm gonna go here first. Point here just for the damage increase. And then 2 points here. So this will be at 3, and then a point here, and then 2 points here.
Need more time.
Yeah, see, this is the problem, is I don't like either of these. I mean, we'll try it out. Wait for the cooldown to have my charges. What was the first one do? I like that better. I wonder when they get imbuement though. Because that's the other thing, is the different bonuses have been happening at different levels. I'm pretty sure Necro and Barbarian got their expertises at like, or like their extras at like 10, at like level 10. They just want you to build a one-shot build. I mean, it'll work, especially at this level of difficulty. I don't know how it'll be in like higher difficulty levels when there's like a lot more damage.
I think I can dispel it.
But I don't think Barbarian's gonna be all that bad, to be honest. I think it depends on what you compare it to.
I'm not ready yet.
I did it.
60% increased damage. Sheesh. Yeah, I think Barbarian, I think part of it's also just like people are treating it like old Barb, which was pretty tanky.
Not enough blood.
Because Barbarian definitely, well, I mean, like, I think all the classes except for probably Necromancer feel pretty squishy in D4, because like Necromancers can summon blood orbs which heal them for a shit ton.
Mother, you must stop this. Look.
I don't think any other like class has like on-demand healing like that. That's just free.
Mother, no.
You won't take what's mine.
I am.
I'm out of energy.
I hate this. This, what they do here, like in this fight, where they have an area where, like, if you stand in it, you take ticking damage or some shit like that. And then the mob itself goes in there. Like, terrible fucking design. Terrible design whatsoever. Like, the fact that that's a thing, it just shows how bad their design fight team is. Because like there's an issue with the book, like the one where you go to get the Heraldric one after this, where you get the book, right? The amount of times I'll have her just literally standing in the fucking like area of you're going to die if you stand there, like, is so much that it's so annoying.
Time. I need more energy.
But yeah, like the fact that the fucking succubus can literally float here and then she's just staying here, and then these fucking stairs get these stupid like fucking field of death on them, like that should not be a thing.
Protecting me.
Cause it's like, as you're a melee character, you're just sitting there like staring, just like, okay, cool, nice, I wish I could fucking hit these. But then if you play like a ranged build, you're like, I give no shits, and you're just like range attacking them. Cause like for Necro, like I gave no fucks, bro. Like I was just throwing all sorts of shit at them and then just like dealing with it. And then my skeletons were just like, we also give no fucks, and they just ran in, just started beating the shit out of them. And it's just like, that's so dumb. That's bad like fight design. Such bad fight design.
Excellent work, friend.
Right, the other yellow dagger. Because this quest gives us another yellow dagger.
My husband, Theodore.
Dash feels better. It's just I don't like the upgrades for it as much as I like the ones for the shadow step, but requiring a target when I just want to try to get through things kind of annoys me. That's my first loot goblin. That was actually my first loot goblin. I hadn't gotten one before. What do we get? Oh. Interesting. We'll use it for now, because I also plan on, I don't know when I get the other stuff unlocked for making your own like legendary shit. I used it once. I used it on the druid. XP. That once, dash through, easy peasy. Like, it's so satisfying to just do that. Stab one target, dash to the other side, watch the blades come through and kill everything. Oh, this one. Easy life. Just deal so much damage with this fucking character.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Latida. I need to go upgrade my
It's no
potion.
surprise Fyodor was drawn to me.
Shut up.
But
Come on.
I
Jump,
have
jump, jump, jump,
given
jump, jump.
only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. He will not interfere.
Don't have enough energy.
We got our second dagger. 2 yellow daggers will be nice. I would like to have a
It's a reward you
yellow sword, but how much we can do there?
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
Bro, what is this effect? Holy. Double shankers. Still no imbuements. Because also, in case you didn't know, if you're a barbarian, if you pull up your skill window and then you used your middle mouse wheel, it lets you can like manually select what weapon you want to use for the skill. Because by default they're all like, it's like on auto pick where it'll just choose like the highest like DPS of what it can pick for the skill. I also find it interesting how the dagger bonus from that passive is like healthy targets instead of like execute targets. Because you would think that it would be like, you know, daggers, assassination. At least for me, I would be like, yeah, that's gonna be like.
I don't have enough energy.
I like the greed change. Or instead of just giving you like a bunch of like coins, it just gives you a buff that makes it so that when you hit enemies, they drop a shit ton of money. Like arguably the other one technically could be better because if you get it at a point where it's like there's nothing to hit, but it's like wasted. But it feels like more satisfying to just like run through and just fucking like do the dash through or like upheaval and then just see a bunch of fucking money fall out of people's pockets.
I'm low on energy. Need more time.
But yeah, I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool. I forget what the boss for this one is. Oh, this one. Okay, I remember now. Apparently, like, I don't know if it's this one specifically. I know there's like a dungeon that's like this one where it's like the Animus one that people farm for XP. Because you just run around and you basically kill all the elites. Basically just kill all the elites. And then you reset the dungeon and then you go from the beginning again.
Need more time.
And then they just do that over and over again on loop. I don't know how I feel about the new conduit one though. New conduit shrine, which is that one that we just got, where you can't use any of your abilities. It's just you just turn into a ball of lightning, and then once you turn into that ball of lightning, you kind of just go around and tase everything around you. I guess I don't know how I feel about it because at least at this difficulty, every time I've gotten it, I haven't been able to kill everything. You know why you struggle in this game? Why do you struggle? Why do you struggle, and yeah.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, I wanted like 2 points on this. You tank all their hits. Yeah, you have to. Diablo 4 definitely has to keep moving. I don't like. For me, it's not like that bad to get used to because I played a lot of PoE recently, where it's like that. You can't really stand still. So it feels like normal for me, but it's definitely very very don't hit. Very don't get hit.
I'm carrying too much.
Really? Definitely stood still? Oh, you can't. Like once you get to the higher stuff, you can't. Like when I was doing maps, like you could stand still for a little bit, but you have to like move. Definitely have to move.
Bless you.
Especially on boss fights. I'm kind of just used to doing it. I mean, to be fair, I kind of used to doing it in general.
bags are full.
That did not look like I was standing in that. Also, the reason I say I don't know if this is the anima, like collect anima dungeon, because I know there's another one. I've done one more. Like I have done one other anima dungeon where you have to kill elites to collect anima. Yeah. I'm gonna go upgrade my healing. Upgrade the healing. I guess we could upgrade the legendary gloves. Ice and freeze, yeah. Yeah, it's why, whatchamacallit? I mean, it's annoying, but you also have, like, ways to get unstoppable. Though, yeah. But I mean, freeze has always been annoying. That's always been an issue. The one that I don't like is the freeze that's, like, on their autos, right? Like, I think that one's really fucking annoying. Because, like, when the range mobs have it, it's, like, almost impossible to fucking not get hit by it. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of... Oh, actually, that one's not bad. What's this one? That's the Sandworn one. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. The ice shamans are definitely annoying because they do the little, they summon the little like turret thing. How to farm gold? Leveled a bunch of other characters and just didn't spend that much. And then pray that when you do a dungeon, you get a Shrine of Greed. I don't skip any dungeons I pass by. I do all of them, even if I've already done it before. That's why I have like 70,000. That and the more characters you level, the more you can get these renowned. And there's one, the first one gives you like 3,000 gold every time you do it.
Well, you said I'll be here, sir.
When do you get this? Oh, I see.
Let's have a look at you.
Also, don't upgrade stuff. It's not worth. I only do it just to do this quest. Okay, my camera is broken.
Father bless. What do you need?
Camera doesn't want to move. Whatever. Go back. Do the quest. Maybe it'll fix if I teleport. My camera just like disconnected from my character.
Not in town.
No, that's right. We can't like dash around or shit like that. Can't do that in town. Bro, that's so POE. I feel a little lag a little bit here and there.
There is something.
Oh, is this the Codex? Okay, never mind. I understand what the Codex of Power is now. Alright, Daze is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I definitely lagged there a little bit. I didn't get hit. I lost HP somehow. Because this is a damage reduction that gets consumed when I take damage.
You're stuck.
Oh, we speedran this one. I just guessed because where the portal is random.
Who are you?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
I was just trying to see if there's like a. I've never like fully explored this area when I do.
Seen enough. Open the door.
I was just trying to see if there's like a chest or anything. That door is disgusting. The animation. Come in.
telling me all?
I have a feeling the wolf is Rathma.
Back in the Haradrim's illusion. Layrel!
There you are. I think I've lost my way.
This one might be a little rough.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. That's supposed to be.
The ghost actors are the worst. They just show up and just shotgun like 5 arrows at you, and there's just like nothing you can do about it.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. I must be clear. Finally, the Horadric.
I don't feel about the effect from the orbs of darkness thing.
Not what I expected. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
This will be interesting because I have in my codex
This is.
an ability that gives me a barrier when I hit
I
elites
might want to take a step back.
and bosses. So it's gonna be interesting to see how those synergize together.
Chespith Chut. Let's keep on.
But yeah, I wish like I feel like what they need to do is every single class needs to get its like special thing.
Wait for me.
At least one, like at one level, right? Because like for instance, by now, like I could have, I think I could alter like my skeleton warriors to be defenders or to buff them to summon one more if I wanted to as a necromancer. I'm pretty sure barbarian gets its expertise, like the part where you're just building up at level 10 for the passives. Like I don't know about sorcerer. I don't know if we'll play sorcerer. I might not. I don't know. Haven't decided.
I'm not ready.
Fuck the two of you.
Need more time.
Put that on because there's no reason not to. Alright, let's see how this handles, like, how this build handles a boss. Alright, this might have the same problem as yeah, this has the same problem as a druid. Okay, how did I get hit by that? Blizzard? Hitboxes? See, this is what I'm talking about. She's like in the middle. Huh? Like that. Like why is she doing it? Like this is so dumb. Like it's so dumb. You have to stand inside this big fuck off AoE thing. And then it's just like it's so stupid. Like it's so dumb. Fucking Blizzard, dude. No, I can't. If I, well, I mean, I kind of am, but like it's so dumb. Like this shouldn't be a thing. Like the fact that she's doing this, like what they needed, like there should be a thing in the file where it's like if she can't cast that in this like radius, because that's not fair to melee players.
Take this back to Nero.
Because yeah, I get it, you know, with the potions and this and that, but still, it's like it's so dumb because it's. Like this is a veteran, right? Like imagine if you're on like the highest difficulty where everything's like one-shotting you, and then you have to stand inside this fucking big ass AoE because they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna make it where this fucking succubus just twirls inside of the fucking thing, cause fuck you. I mean, it's always been an issue with pretty much any game. Path of Exile is the same thing. It's really hard to play melee in Path of Exile. There's a reason why most people play ranged builds or like summoner builds in PoE, because like in the goal to make things harder, the problem is that they end up like making things actually only harder for people that play melee more than anything. It's the same thing in MMOs. MMOs have the same exact issue. Like there's so many raid boss fights that are like astronomically difficult as a melee DPS, but if you play like ranged, it doesn't matter. Like you're chilling. If you play like range DPS, you're just half asleep while melee's like running around like chickens with their heads cut off, trying not to get hit by mechanics.
I hope you had more luck than me.
But a lot of it's just positioning, and like for instance, hers is kind of annoying because she constantly shotguns out like three projectiles from her basic attacks, right? So the problem is that when she does that, if you're melee, you're in a range where you're just like you're eating almost every single one of them. You're eating at least like anywhere from like 2 to 3. But if you're playing ranged, you don't give a shit. You dodge everything, and you probably get hit by maybe like 1 at worst. So it's kind of yeah, it's kind of dumb. Granted, to be fair, again, the only class I've struggled to deal with, also this annoys me, like the fact that you have to acquire a Codex of Power on a class or hit level 25 to unlock that, like, annoys me. Like, that should be one of those account based things. Like, oh, you unlocked the Codex of Power on your account, all right, cool. Oh, this is the world tier one. I wish I could go higher. But Druid is still the only like class that I actually had issues with that, just because of how little damage it deals. I feel. Well, at least the build I did. I think if I did it with a Storm Strike build, I would have been fine. Because then I would have applied a fucking vulnerability at the wazoo.
The kitchen is ready for the morrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Yeah, shut up.
The Reverend Mother.
So I think we're gonna go try to do a dungeon that I haven't done yet, which there's one down here. Popping weapon 6 times. I don't really care about that one. Because like you have to acquire a Codex of Power, which is this. Because like I did this dungeon, right, with a check mark, which means we cleared it. Didn't count, and I'm pretty sure that one gives a Codex if on your first time completion. So kind of irksome. No, I'll save that for I'll save that for the barbarian, because I think we're gonna go on the barbarian and get him to level 20, and I haven't done the quest up to that part yet, so I kind of just I'll leave it for the barbarian to go over there and see. There's probably like dungeons and stuff over there, some extra ones that I haven't done yet. I still am kind of annoyed that we couldn't get the horse in the open beta. The horse would have been a nice thing with how much running around you do. Cause look at this, like, cause even just this area, cause from here to here, like, it's crazy. Alright, it's not super crazy, but it is a little annoying. Oh, I haven't done this one. Hold up now. We'll come do this one in a second because this one has there's a side quest in here.
You're kind.
Yeah, this guy.
I see. Yes.
Do you see now, Blackton? Those were local.
All right, I gotta.
That trouble me.
I wonder if the daze passive works on the bosses, because technically you can't like CC bosses the way you can CC like everything else.
Why? To finally arrest
Because
everyone?
I was hoping. The merchants were just before the pass. We should search there.
look at the horse. Look at him go. Yeah, we can't
Take
use
care,
it.
traveler.
But the my brain just turned off. I don't fucking know where I was going with that. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I didn't mean to consume a potion there. Way to go talk to the healer too. Oops.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, I just popped another potion. Oh, yeah, that's a mage, bro.
Need more time.
Alright, we're gonna respec. Refund. I wanna try this out. Alright, let's see how this works. See how this feels, I guess, would be the more accurate term. I don't like how that feels. At all, actually. Like, at all. I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the move, the way the move goes, or what it is. I really don't like it. I don't know, it just felt off.
I'm not ready.
Take this. Here for this. Plus 78. There's one. Is there like a whirling blade skill? Oh, here's the imbuements. Poison, cold, shadow. I think we might go shadow. Enemies explode on death. Actually, no, we'll probably just go poison, because fuck it, why not? I thought the imbuements would be their, like, character thing. It's not. Oh, that's interesting. I like twisting blade too much. See what flurry feels like. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the? Huh? Apparently I've heard he's bugged though. That sucked though. There's literally nothing I could do. At least with this character. I don't think any of my other characters have been able to either. I'm assuming he just randomly shows up whenever. I'm not gonna count that as a death, cause like he showed up in probably a spot that was like his strongest spot for him to show up. He shows up in a straightaway thing. Where he can just, where you have no way to evade the hook or anything he does.
I need more energy.
Yeah, no, I don't like flurry. Hey, yo, is that the stinky Mikey? Sheesh. What's good, Mikey? How was your Diablo 4 going? Legendary crossbow. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's kind of cool. Never mind. We'll take that. I take that eel back. That's actually nice. What's up? Not much. Just doing that Diablo-ness.
We received the order.
What all the? Have you tried all the classes or? Really loving magic? Oh, I did, because I know, yeah, I saw your thing about like the magic thing on Twitter. I haven't tried the sorcerer yet. You want to try assassin? Yeah, I've, alright, let's see, my druid's 20, I have a barbarian, a necro, I have 15, and then I have, I'm not working on my assassin. I think I'm gonna get the assassin at 15 and then go back and get the barbarian at like 20. Barbarian's pretty fun though. No, to be honest, like I think actually I might just do sorcerer to 15 and then go do barbarian. But yeah, but barbarian apparently is like, it's pretty like
I need more time.
mixed, people's opinion on it. Some people think it's really weak, some people, me and Inya think it's like, it's alright. It's not like super strong, but it's also not like, I don't feel like it's super weak. I think druid's like the weakest class in the beta. Personally, like in my personal opinion, druid definitely feels like the weakest. It's the one class I've struggled with the most. Oh my god, I forgot that was there. But I also, well, it's the one class I struggled with the most of like not having like a, cause like I haven't followed any builds or anything, right? Like I've just been YOLOing like what I want, from all the different things, right? Like I just look at the tree and I look at like what seems like good, and then I put it together, like I just play it, right? Which is what I've done with pretty much all the classes, and everything else felt fine, but druid felt kind of like whatever. Druid like definitely like I don't know if part of it's because it's missing, like, right, like you can't use the druidic boons. Yeah, druid is a shapeshift one. I was doing like a warbear like earth build. It definitely didn't feel good, at least the way I went. Apparently there is a like pulverized boulder bear build that's like incredibly powerful, but I don't know if it requires like legendaries to work. All I know is that like when I was trying it, it didn't feel that great. I died a lot on some of the bosses because like I just couldn't get spirit to cast my abilities because I was using a melee thing. Yeah, Druid is the one class I was looking forward to the most, and it's been the one class I've been like disappointed in the most, performance wise. Ooh, I should give that to the barbarian because he has a passive that gives him thorns, which I was planning on taking. But yeah. I might revisit the druid if I have time with everything else that I want to do.
I'm not ready.
That legendary I picked up was really nice though. Was died on an event, leveled up once. Had a single skill tree, almost one shot kill. Yeah, druid definitely. Like, it felt pretty good early on, but then like I think it's mostly just because Maul is kind of whatever. I did look up a build that I might try out. Well, that I respected it to. That I didn't try it yet, but we might revisit it. Barb was a lot of fun. 5+ on every kill. Yeah, I think the only like thing I found is for that was I have a legendary on the druid where he gets healed by I think it's like 1.5 for every like enemy around him.
Need more time.
Which is pretty good for like
I'm not ready yet.
but it's like it's not super great. It fell off pretty hard towards the end. While channeling incinerate, your burning damage is increased. Oh, that's a wizard one or sorcerer. You increase it by I don't know how to pull up the thing. Like I don't know if when you've opened your map, like you get a little thing that pops up, right? That tells you like, oh hey, you have this like extra shit, right, for the area, for the spot that you're at. The second reward for that is +1 potions across all characters on that realm. That's how I have 5. The first reward gives you a skill point across all characters, which is which if you've gotten that, it means I don't know how to pull it up, to be honest. Oh, there we go. W on the map. So you see I have like this gives all my characters skill points, then this gives like the potion charge, and then I get another skill point here. This is the only way I know about potion charge. This will be like account wide if you have this already. Yeah, so like this bottom reward is account wide, so you can only get this or at least these, like the ones you see these multiple characters, these are account wide. This is like per character, so like every time a character gets this first node, they'll get bonus XP 3,000 gold. This guy will get bonus XP and 10,000 gold when he gets here, and so on and so forth. But yeah, when I start, I have every character now, like when I start from level 1, has an extra skill point. There's an ability thing to open with like You mean the wardrobe? Are you talking about the wardrobe? Or are you talking about imbuing? Or whatever it's called? Why do they randomly pop up when there's nothing there? Oh, the wardrobe can change your appearance, but every time you equip something, it tells me to see the ability. Oh, I think that's a. I think that's a sorcerer thing. I think that's your like sorcerer specialty, enhancement or whatever. I think if you hit Shift C, it should open it. Because like any character that has like a special. Like for instance, if you open your character window, like I know Druid, Barbarian, and Necro have it. They have like this little extra panel here in the bit in between. That's probably what it's telling you to go look at.
I see. So my mother.
I don't know specifically for Sorcerer because it's it's literally the only class I haven't played.
Desperate, but do you see any clues? I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before on unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. He's gone too far this time. Straight so far to the right.
I don't remember where the... Oh, interesting. What do these do? Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Oh, my damage.
What is this?
I'm glad they didn't actually give you like a mining gathering thing that you had to like that you had to actually do. Oh shit, oh, bro, calm down. Holy. I think it's... Oh hey, this is what another one is. Interesting, interesting. +2 strength to all characters. I'll take it, I'll take it. I don't remember where the thing was. Actually, I think I'm gonna ignore this one. We're gonna go do this. Because I haven't done this one yet, this quest. Call of the Ancients. The summon my homies button.
I'm not ready.
I say you could cast abilities? No, I did not. That's it? I was expecting a little bit more than that. Monka S, what are you Monka S-ing about? Bruh. You jealous about my mad ninja assassin skills? You're shitting me, bro. Is there? There isn't, is there? Fuck, bro. That's so annoying. It's blood shards. That's so frustrating. Whatever. Fuck you too, game.
This painting.
I guess we could. We'll go this way. Nar, that seems like a yes to me, Mikey. He's like a big old yeah, dude. You're too good. SMH. I want to be like you when I grow up. Sorry to tell you, Mikey, you can't be like me. Skill issue. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's you. Kick. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the rogue aesthetics. I mean, the class seems kind of fun, to be honest.
As I'm sure you know.
Yeah, shut up. I already know. Codex of power. What I can use. Damn it! I don't have anything that I can put this on. Oh wait, here we go. Please. Nice.
Father bless.
Suki with a lechon. Hello, Suki. How was your weekend? Chonk. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Okay, mate. Dark Shoulders. Diablo has like helped, but it's just letting me ignore my problems. But it's okay. Oh my goodness, it's the Squidster. Squiddy, have you tried the Diablo open beta at all? Oh, you fuckers. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, right, where it's just like there's not much I can do about it, so I'm trying not to worry about it. Right? It's kind of one of those things where it's just like there's just not shit you can do. So I may as well do what I can do, which is play video games and stream to try to just do the stuff, you know, 1 foot at a time, 1 foot at a time. You haven't tried it yet? Well, I mean, today's the last day if you have time. Well, technically tomorrow at like 12 p.m. Pacific is the last day, but same shit. Money. Was good to buy or not? To be honest, there's nothing worth spending the gold on, really. Aside from like respecking and trying out different builds, in my opinion. If you want a super duper min-max, I guess like get to like 25, farm a bunch of legendaries, and then upgrade the shit out of the legendaries, but there's really not much reason to do any of that. You're watching your friends play, so wasn't it? Right? Yeah, it's only, I don't know if they'll do another one. Because it feels a little early to like have an open beta, because the game doesn't come out until June. I don't know if they'll do a second one. What do you mean, what? Did you not know that? It tells you in big letters when you finish the prologue that it's the 6th of June, Mikey. It tells you that. Oh no, it doesn't open it here. It puts a big old thing in front of your screen. It says available. It says like available 6/6/2023. The connection issues was only a problem like on the first day, like during the day even, because by night they had already fixed it. Like yesterday, all my queue, like my longest queue was like 7 minutes, and then today I didn't even have a queue getting in. But that's because I think the people, you know, the holy people at church.
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
I disconnected a couple times, but the worst I had was like a 30-minute queue again. Which wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst.
You can take what's left. Huh.
I didn't have any connection issues last night at all whatsoever. So I don't know if that's on Diablo for your friend, Squiddy. Like, I played Diablo like all day yesterday and I didn't get DC'd a single time. I played it till like around like probably 10 to 11 p.m. like Central. So I don't know like what happened to your friend though. Worst queue time was 40 minutes. My first queue when I was gonna do it on Friday was like the very first one was like an hour. And then the second was like 30 minutes. The long one. Every time they went into a dungeon, it would disconnect. Oh, I have no idea. Cause like again, I think I had like one issue once where I was stuck on a load screen for a long time, and I just like exited out of the game and then re-entered the game, and there was no problems. I like how I was targeting this guy, and then somehow the wolf over here got stabbed with my skill. Bro, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I don't know about that because like I played all day yesterday, didn't have a single problem except for that one time. Okay, Days is so dumb for like just every day, like just out and about, usual stuff. It's so dumb. Just Days shit. They can't do anything, and then you just kill them. Yeah. I don't know if maybe they're trying to do... I mean, I know there's a dungeon that people are farming a lot for like XP. Oh, look, we got some more XP and 10,000 gold. We're rich, bitch. So I don't know, maybe that's the one he was having issues with, but... I have not had any problems. After the first day. The first day I had some issues. The game crashed a couple times. Trying to get out of the main city by walking was a nightmare. Because I'll just rubber band in place for like 3 hours, and then the game would be like, oh yeah, you can go now. Yeah, see, the problem is like the druid, I think it's like here, and then this is the barbarians like quest. Like druid has a quest here, barbarian has a quest here, and you can't get to either of these places for their expertise. The druid gets fucked over the most because he doesn't get to access his like special class stuff. Where's that dungeon? That's back that way. There's a dungeon over here that we're gonna go do. Well, depending on what this is, we can do this too. Oh, that's right, I can't carry any more of this.
It needs time to charge.
That crossbow is so good. Basically, the crossbow makes it so I have this ability, Dark Shroud, and so every time one of them procs, it just explodes for a fuck ton of damage around there. Well, not a fuck ton, it's like 58. 58 is still a decent amount, but... But yeah. just gonna be in here. We're gonna hit 15 and then we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip skis. I think we're gonna dip and then I'm just gonna make a sorcerer and then we'll level a sorcerer to like 15 and then after that I'll probably go back to barbarian and try to get him to 20. And then probably go to the go back to druid, maybe see if the build that we tried like was any good. Alright. See you later, nerds. Gonna put the legendary ring in my on here. That'll be better on someone else. All right. So yeah, so we have 3 level 15s. Barbarian's pretty fun. I like the aesthetics for him. I guess that button doesn't work. Necro feels kind of busted, though. I was actually kind of pleasantly surprised with how some of the stuff looked on him. I didn't think I'd like a lot of his I'd like a lot of his like armor and stuff with how edgy the fucking like the default shit looked like, but it had some pretty good stuff. I also don't like how the eyebrows and the beard are like grouped together for facial hair. Cause there's a couple beard options that don't look too bad, but like their eyebrows look terrible, and I'm just like, no, I'm good.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from...
He's the one that wears the least amount of clothes. I mean, I think that's barbarian. Hopefully we can get a staff soon. When do we get hydras? There they are. Oh, okay, and then Inferno is that big one that people use, the big snaky one. Yeah, we're gonna go hydras. We're gonna go like fire hydra build. Channel beam. Nah, definitely going fireball, that's for sure. I mean, frozen orb's always a fun like build to go. Just like a fire and forget, kind of just shotgun out a bunch.
Abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
I wish there was like a skip. Well, I understand why it's not like in the open beta, but I wish there would be a like skip prologue for when the game comes out. Would be nice, but I don't think they'll do that.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I thought they had a helmet.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I wasn't really planning on doing a sorcerer, but with how quick we got the rogue to 15, I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do that. I've done that like 4 or 5 times. Where I like enter a building and then I'll just immediately hit the exit. Somewhere it is in my brain, just like... Radius is increased based on distance traveled. Probably go that way. Probably grab this so that we can shotgun out more abilities. Wait, what's the cooldown for Hydra? Okay. So we're gonna go the mana route with the firebolt, so that way we can just keep summoning Hydras and just not getting shit out.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice level up, let's go. Oh, that was a skull. I was like, man, I wonder if we can get like a skull talisman for the sorcerer, and it's like, yeah, he starts with one. Smart one. It's like, oh, okay, okay. Part of me is still a little disappointed that there's no like heavy armor class. I mean, the barbarian has more heavy armor than I was expecting, so I guess there's that. But like, I think most of us were expecting like a Templar or something to pop up. At least I was. But then again, D3 launched with that one like that, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that D4 they did the same thing. To be honest, if I get tired of Diablo 4, I'll just round it up with some TFT at the end. But I've been playing TFT after I finished after I stopped streaming, so I'm still trying to get used to the new set. Shit's breaking my brain. Mm-hmm. Easy peasy. I have my stick.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
Let's do the all stats. That trade will be better for on like bosses.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman.
Okay, so you can skip that. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if you could or couldn't. If I picked it up, I was hoping it didn't like fuck things over if I picked it up too early.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed.
Oops.
Is this real?
You came to thank the light. You collapsed in...
The interesting part is like, there's some things they took from like Lost Ark, like for instance the whole like passive tree, like the skill tree, like the skill point, like across all characters thing. I feel it's definitely a Lost Ark thing. World bosses, I definitely feel they got from like Lost Ark. I didn't even see that. Nice. Looks dumb. Won't lie. Is not very high on my list of stuff that I would wear. It just like despawn. Just gonna basically turn into a Hydromancer, just summon a bunch of Hydras on shit and just firebolt. I'm surprised they didn't give them like their own special little dodge animation. Right? Like a little bamf for like the sorcerer or something like that. For the dodge. Wouldn't do anything like actual like effect wise, but it'd be a cool little like visual thing.
Short fangs.
Do, do, do.
This close to you. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Game lag there for a second. Where are you, you fucking bitch? We'll try it. I don't have much like faith in it like actually doing anything for us, but I think there's a chest up here. Sure is. I'm just curious how like stats and stuff will be like towards like the actual end game, because a lot of times that's kind of where stat stuff gets kind of wonky.
I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Ari. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Okay. Do.
Hold. To enter the
Yeah, blah blah blah.
To enter Kiyovershad, you must perform it.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Great.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns good, so too
Yeah.
the light burn away your sin.
At least we don't have to like fully wait for his like dialogue to go through. Like we have to do for that one side quest.
What did you write? I'm off to the dry steppes in search of something about greed, cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy.
Just like speed skipping through this, and the game's like just stacking audio on top of itself. Alright, can we make ourselves look slightly less scuffed? Okay, I wasn't all that big of a fan of like the oh, we can't change our hair. I thought hair would definitely be one of the things we could change. Definitely not one of the biggest. What is this like? Color. Distribution that's happening on this helmet. I'm definitely not a fan of like almost any of this shit for sorcerer. It's just not my taste. Oh, and I don't have any fancy sticks. I do like how you can like hide transmog. Right? Like if you you want to at least see what a like a new piece of armor looks like.
Ah, so the old... Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it.
Ah, apologies.
Leveled up again. Yeah, pre-purchase 6/6 2023. Any. And then from here, I think we're just gonna go ice armor. Wait, who puts vulnerable? I forgot to check that. Ah. It seems like the frozen stuff is where the vulnerable stacks are. Or the vulnerable application is.
Yes, well, boson. The new militia recruits.
Impressive.
Beat around this quest because it's just free XP. Free XP is free XP. We don't say no.
We were born in sin.
Yeah.
Children of darkness. But the Father's
Oh, but that
light
goes up.
can
Give me
be
a second.
sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Oy.
We must be ever vigilant. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Wait that 2 seconds for the quest to update.
Reverend Mother, I received.
To be honest, like realistically speaking, I think when I like at lunch or like after the game comes out, the first thing I'd do is go over and do the quest that gives me and lets me get the horse. Once I get that quest, then I'll come back. I'd come back and do the rest of this stuff. To be honest, I don't even know if I'll get this character to like level 15 all the way, because like, well, actually I'll probably have to, because I think that's how much I need to get the Hydra. I need 5 more levels. I don't know, 11? 12? Level 12 I'll be able to get a Hydra. Maybe 14. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to see how like its enchantment and whatever shit works out after. Oh, there's a glow effect on your character. I'll probably spend those on the barbarian. Just give him like a better 200 mace or something. I'm assuming that's probably one of the other, like one of the good ways to get legendaries, because that's like blood shards, right? That's like the go-to start for like a season, Diablo 3, right? You get your blood shard package from the challenge thing.
I'm low on precious mana.
And then you went and you dumped all of them into a specific like thing you needed. So like you wanted like a legendary weapon or something. Like if there was a good legendary in a slot, you would go and just dump all your blood shards that you'd get from it in there and hope that you got the legendary. This.
I provide a steady.
Wait, what does incinerate do? I know it's a beam. Meh.
Not while I'm in town.
Squish, hello. Welcome in. How have you been?
What do you need?
Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb's always been like the good like AoE ability. Actually, I kind of want to do, because I liked Firebolt for the piercing. I forgot I have a defensive.
Thank you.
It says I have that, but when I went to go wardrobe my staff, it didn't give me any of the options. Oh, actually, Chain Lightning could be fun too. That was indeed correct. Sith Lord. Let's go. Sith Lord is the way.
More strangers in the camp.
Yeah, shut up. Mind your own business, buddy.
She did. The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Let's go. Sometimes there's a shrine here.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend
What
pass
is
through.
this? Knocks an enemy 4 times. It's its primary target. It has a 20% chance to hit up to 3 additional enemies, dealing 3 damage. If there are no other enemies hit, Spark instead deals 20%. Oh, fuck. We're gonna go Sith Lord with Hydras, because why the fuck not? Right, crackling energy. No, my pants are better. My gloves better? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's kind of sick. I was wondering how they would like make lightning feel different, because like there's no way they're gonna make it stun, just seeing how like the ice is for that.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
But the crackling lightning thing is kind of cool. Yo, Waffles. Let me get you the chunk. How you doing, Waffles? How's your weekend? How's your week? I'm gonna go on with it. I think we're gonna go pretty deep with the crackling energy thing. Seems pretty fun. It went. To be honest, I could, you know, I've been better, but kind of just trying to do what I can do. But Diablo 4 is taking up much of my brain power. Be like that, yeah. It's been like that for a while, unfortunately. But it's all right. Did you finish your Atomic Heart playthrough? I mean, I imagine by now, yeah. I wish that potions, if you were capped out and you still had like healing, if you ran over a potion, it would just automatically heal you. No quality of life.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
I would say like as a core, like yeah, there's a good amount. It definitely seems like it could be really good, but like you get like a very small taste, right? So it's hard to tell whether it'll be fully worth the $70 price tag that it's going to be coming with. I don't plan on getting it day one, but it's definitely been pretty fun.
And there she goes.
I think part of the reason I've kind of been like kind of on it is because like the class I was like really excited for kind of underwhelming in the open beta, because like you can't like, I don't know if it's just like tuned poorly, but or the fact that you also can't like access everything on the for the class in the open beta, because you have to go do a quest that's in an area that you can't go to. Like it'll literally teleport you back if you keep going. So I don't know how that affects like the power for it.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we'll go these two. Yeah, these two, and then get that to 3. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons I don't really plan on giving them, or like on buying it like right off the rip. Like,
why would your mother?
Like currently my plans is just to wait for it to go on sale. Doesn't have to be like a super deep sale or anything, right? Like, I don't know, like 50 bucks or something, like 20 bucks off or something like that. I'll probably buy it, but yeah, I'm not too particularly there's too much like what ifs for the game for me to just drop $70 day one without more information. Because they're gonna monetize the crap out of this game, especially if it's popular. Not to mention, I have plenty of other games though to like occupy my time. Is the other thing, right? Like I'm still pretty addicted to TFT, and I'm addicted to TFT. Still pretty addicted to Apex. I still have Xenoblade Chronicles 2 I need to play through. I have like Dragon Age Inquisition that I've never actually finished a playthrough for. That I would like to at some point. After doing like the Mass Effect playthrough, I was like, oh, I do have that game. Oh, that actually can knock you down. Yeah. I have a lot on my plate, right? It's like, so like I have plenty on my plate. Not to mention like Star Rail comes out in April. Like I think it's like late April next month, which I'm pretty interested in playing. Blue Protocol is supposed to come out this year for both JP and Global. Though JP's like will be sooner, right? Because I've heard like they're supposed to be having like a beta, the closed beta for the JP version soon. So there's that.
An opening.
Go.
But yeah.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped with.
Shut up. But yeah. Like it definitely feels like it can be a solid ARPG. But the other thing, right, is I also have another ARPG that I have already bought for way less. That's also very solid. That's been doing a lot of really good like forward progress, called Last Epoch. So, and then there's also Path of Exile, which I'll probably play again whenever the new season starts.
I'll ride out. Oh. Slain. What happened?
So like there's just not much rush for me for dropping that much money on Diablo 4 day one when there's so many like uncertainty still involved. For me personally. For other people it'll obviously differ from person to person, but that's just kind of my opinion on it. There's never anything wrong with waiting a while before buying a game, really.
A woman.
But yeah.
Lilith can't be too far.
I'm also just someone who tends to not spend money willy-nilly very often. Like even when I have steady income flowing in. Like I have a savings account, but the only reason it still even exists is because when I was last working, I saved like a lot of my money. So but yeah, so that's kind of like my big thing for it. Like don't get me wrong, it feels good. It definitely feels like a Diablo game that if you like Diablo, you're probably gonna like D4, at least like through the initial playthrough experience. I don't know how it'll be like end game wise with like the monetization and stuff like that, but I can definitely see it being very, like I definitely think like the initial gaming experience is going to be very good if you're a fan of Diablo games. So, as someone who's played D2 and D3 a lot, like I can tell you D4 is really good if you like Diablo games. It's just, you know, we just have to hope that they don't like fuck it up with something else along the way.
So curious. You are.
Wait, this one is... I completely whiffed that chain lightning. Oh. You have to crit, and then the crit has to lucky hit. Then the lucky hit has a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of any skills. Any of one of your defensive skills. We might take a point into that. Yeah, I do. A wand. I don't know if I like the spark one, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad. But I feel it's better than the bolt. I don't know if it'd be better than the lash though, but the lash is like close range. pain. Cooldown reduction. Lucky hit chance crit. Yeah, no, I think the firebolt's better for for mana though. So we're gonna stick with the firebolt one for mana generation. We're gonna stick with chain lightning because chain lightning's pretty cool. Do this. Grab those. For this build, I think, like, or at least for the chain lightning, I'd probably have to, fuck, I was trying to dodge out of that. I'd probably have to, like, go for, like, crit. Like, try to get more crit chance. That way we can just keep pumping out, the crackling energy. I thought it would be, like,
Does Lilith know we're coming?
Like a buff. Right, like a limited time buff. But the fact that they didn't, right? The fact that it's just like these usage you build up that, you know, just stay there until, I'm assuming either you teleport or they get consumed. Like, it's pretty cool, to be honest. Like, they both would have their own merits, right? Because it's like if it was like a limited time buff thing, you know, you could probably get a lot more damage in the sense of like boss fights, maybe you'd probably get more, but in the vein of like actual dungeoning, you probably get more oh my goodness. From this system. Also, the biggest reason I think that the bolt is gonna end up being better mana wise is because with the hydras I can make them apply burning, so I'll be applying more burning to stuff. So that way I'll have more things to get mana from. Surprised it didn't bounce to this guy, because this one's bouncing pretty far.
I lack the need.
I like that it can bounce off of you. That's pretty cool. problemo. Granted, it also would have been cool if we had gotten like some sort of elemental reaction system, kind of like gunfire, where different elemental like afflictions like produce like something else, like how you can put toxic and then fire and then it creates miasma and shit like that.
Area. It looks like the same kind
I think that'd be pretty cool. But I also don't. We also don't have everything, so.
I think I can dispel it.
I'm low on precious metal.
No, I don't like any of the like builders. The spender's kind of cool. With like fireball and the chain lightning and frozen orb, stuff like that. That's been pretty cool. But the spenders feel kind of boring.
Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is. Mother? You must stop this!
Oh, that's bullshit. It wasted my crackling lightning. It's so much easier when you have like ranged abilities. Especially ranged abilities that like have AoE.
Out of mana. I need time to prepare that.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Also, the biggest reason I wish like the potions just heal you is because they disappear after a certain amount of time.
I'm low on precious metal. I need time.
Chain lightning made that so easy. Chain lightning made that so easy. Just have to look at somebody, just hit them with the fire bolts, and then hit them with chain lightning, and then just carry on my way.
You were protecting me.
Nice, level 10. I need 2 more levels. Oh my goodness, lady. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How was the stream? How was your week? Sonic the Hedgehog. Is it the new one, or are you playing like the retro ones? Oh, this one's not a dungeon. Ranch raid. Hello, monster. Hey, yo, it's the tree, bro. It was great. I was playing the retro tonight. Let's go. Nice, nice. Yeah, we playing. Basically, I've been playing D4 since like Friday for the most part. I've gotten Druid to 20, Barbarian, Necromancer, Rogue to 15. We're probably gonna get Sorcerer to 15, and then after that, we'll probably go back to Barbarian to try to get it to level 20. But it hasn't been. I'm on Ranch Raid. Welcome, welcome. Her design's not my taste, but it's not bad. No worries, thank you for the raid. I hope it goes well. Oi, rude. Yeah, I mean, it feels fine. I was talking with like Waffles earlier. For me personally, like it feels like it could be really good, right? But there's just too much stuff we don't know, right? Like there's the monetization. Like for instance, I've heard like BP and stuff like that. There's like, I don't know how the end game is gonna pan out with like the systems and the skills and stuff like that. Not to mention I have plenty of games on my plate right now that I like to play, so I'm not too much in a rush. I mean, the game doesn't come out for another like 2 months, so. But even then, like for instance, I have a new game, Honkai Star Rail comes out next month, which I'm interested in. Ready to play gacha game, but I mean, I'll still play it. No, there's character customization. It's not like super duper crazy. Like, don't expect any like Lost Ark levels or Black Desert levels, but you can customize your characters. Every class has, you know, you can choose male or female. You have hairstyles, tattoos, eye color, stuff like that. I will say the way they have the customization displayed, I'm not too big of a fan of.
What has happened? Oh heavens, no, no.
Such sights.
Because like it's like you have the thing and it goes like, oh, this is number 1 out of 11, and you have to go click through all 11 or some shit, which is a very outdated like customization system. So I'm hoping they change that when it goes live.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to
Bro,
me.
I play any other class and I come through here, we don't attract any mobs. I play the one class that has like an extra buff that gets consumed when things are near me, and we run into like enough mobs to use up all my stacks.
By agony
Whatever.
and ecstasy, but his
Yeah, shut up.
is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Get fucked. Stupid. You are a failure.
If it's a reward you want. You deserve much.
No problem. Thanks for coming along. Hope you have a good rest of the day, Silent. Alright, there's a thing here. Boyfriend. What does this have? Injured foes. Kind of whatever. More armor and I still get the attack speed. Let's go. Ooh, lightning damage. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he's still just throwing up blood over there. Is it better than D3? Yeah, mostly because like I didn't like a lot of the core systems for D3. The only reason I played D3 so much is because I bought it like day one because I was so excited, and then when I actually played it I was really disappointed, and then I just kept playing it. But if I was always more of a fan of like the Diablo 2 style of things, and D4 is definitely more towards that. The extra like class features are pretty cool. Granted, I don't know when we'll get the one for Sorcerer. But like, cause like for instance, what is it, Necro, you get to like customize, like, you get like, you get 3 different types of like summons you can pull out of like people's corpses, right? Or out of like the corpses that pop up. And you get like warrior ones, mage ones, and then golem ones, and then you can choose what kind of those you want. So like for instance, you start off with like basic like sword wielding skeletons, but then you can turn them into defenders, which use like a mace and shield. You can turn them into reapers, I think is the other. Well, reapers is the one I use. I don't remember if there's like 3 or 4, but or you can like decide to just to not have like a summon, right? So like what you can do is you can have different types of summons, but there's an option to just basically sacrifice them to the book, and then the book gives you a buff, and then depending on which summon type you sacrifice, you get different buffs. But for instance, my build for Necromancer is I basically run Reapers. I gave them the passive that gives them a chance to generate more to generate a corpse on anything they hit. And then I run around with a bone spear that applies vulnerability on the first targeted hits, and then corpse explosion. So basically I just sit there, I generate corpses, I hit the boss with the bone spear, and then I blow up all the corpses the boss is standing on and deal a shit ton of damage. There are a couple other builds, like I do want to try, I do want to try Bloodlance, because that one seems interesting. Rogues, for instance, can imbue their abilities with extra perks. So like you can, like, your abilities will have like imbuement on it, and then at like level 15, 16 you can unlock an ability that lets you imbue it with different types of stuff, like poison damage, shadow damage, frost damage. And then you'll get this buff that for the next couple seconds the next X number of attacks that you deal will be imbued with that like element, basically. And that seems pretty interesting. We didn't get high enough because, like, to be honest, like I wasn't too big of a fan of the aesthetics for Rogue. I'm not too big of a fan of the aesthetics for Sorcerer either, to be honest. So I'm kind of just doing this just to get a feel for all the different classes. I'd say of my favorites, probably right now, is Barbarian felt really good. I heard like a lot of people say Barbarian felt kind of weak, but at least my build felt pretty good. It felt pretty tanky and still dealt like a good amount of damage. I also think their expertise system is pretty interesting. Where as you use a weapon more, you gain buffs for that weapon, and it's different buffs for different weapons. Like if you use two-handed maces a lot, you have a chance to generate fury, like extra fury from stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay. I'll do this. Actually, I'm just going to put one point to that and put another point to this, because Chain Lightning's kind of busted. And then we're gonna get our Hydras next level. Did love the lasers though, very glass cannon. Apparently, like in this one, you can be very, pretty bulky as a sorcerer. Because like, for instance, Ice Armor gives you a barrier. You have Flame Shield, that just makes you immune to damage for, while it's active for like about 2 seconds. They also did this thing where abilities get more of an effect the more you level them up. So that's pretty cool. Chain Lightning, I don't think we can really tell because it's, I don't know how much more amazing or how much more like effects you can add to Chain Lightning. But for Upheaval, it's very obvious. Like as I was getting it to higher levels, I think it's because like mine's like 3 or 4. It was very obvious. It went from having like barely any special effects to you can literally see it pulling shit out of the ground. So that's pretty cool. I'm assuming the same thing happens for the defenses. I'm kind of disappointed that Ice Armor literally just puts you in a block of ice instead of giving you like some sort of like ice armor piece that you put on your character. Onto it.
Time to prepare.
Monk Crusader pretty busted. Yeah, Monk kind of got hit with some nerfs along the way because of their like set pieces and stuff like that. Crusader has been up and down as it's gotten balanced. Crusader was kind of fun though. I'm surprised they didn't do any sort of like Crusader slash Templar-esque character. In this go around, but then again, neither of those character types were available at launch for D3, so.
Bless you.
But this time we got Necromancer and Druid off the rip, so I'm not complaining. Because I don't really care much for Monk. And then we got Rogue, which a lot of people were pretty excited for. Granted, some people were a little disappointed that it didn't have like a martial arts tree or like martial arts options. Because they did pull out fist weapons. Because I know some people wanted like some people want like martial arts stuff in this, so didn't care for Mike, but it was busted and he tried it. Yeah, it has some pretty busted builds from time to time. I remember like a long time ago I had this like, you basically just went full builders specs and you just blew up like half the screen. Because Exploding Palm, that was like really disgusting. Because you just hit like one mob and then it would just blow up everything on the screen. Because it would just like, expand to like everything else. Worth buying? Like I'd say wait personally. Because we don't really have any idea how the actual end game's gonna play, and then there's extra monetization that we already know about. But I guess it kind of depends on like how much liquid income you have, or like excess income you have on hand. I don't. I have to be pretty tight with my money, so I don't plan on buying Diablo 4 when it comes out. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale for like 60, 50 bucks before I'd buy it, just to save some. It seems like it could be good, but granted, I've heard this recent expansion's not bad, but like Blizzard is notorious for a lot of things that seem they could be really good off the start, and then they end up being pretty dog shit throughout the course. Looking at you, Diablo with your Diablo 3 with your weird like with your weird auction house thing. Real money auction house. That was like something out of like a web novel or some shit.
I'm low on precious metals.
Biggest mistake of any game. I mean, you can't really blame developers for trying though, because like real money trading in a game. Also, what's up, Slinky? How's it going? Like especially for people that play a lot of games, like it would be nice if there was a way to actually like make money outside of like say streaming or being like a pro gamer, right? So like maybe you just like farmed a lot and you could just you can make like a living in game or stuff like that. Because like I know in like Asian countries there's like people where they'll farm accounts on games and they'll sell those accounts as like their money. So granted though, that also leads to some problems in the fact that there was a murder once where a guy who was someone who he like farms a lot apparently like played a game and he got one of the rarest items in the game that you could possibly get with all the extra farming that he did. He lent his account to a friend of his who then sold the item to somebody else in game for a bunch of money. Mind you, apparently didn't give the guy money, and then the guy showed up on his doorstep and killed him with a knife. So, you know, sometimes it, you know, it leads to some crazy shit, but I wouldn't necessarily mind if I could make some sort of money off of like some sort of stable income off of like playing video games. But oh, I thought that was a mob. I'm also not like in a rush to. It's always not the best. Not to mention the biggest issue with the real money auction house in D3 was that they nerfed the shit out of the drop rates for legendaries, which are kind of like the big thing for Diablo. Because this was before Ancients existed. So yeah, true. I remember getting my first, like I remember like grinding the shit out of a dungeon, like the dungeons and shit to try to get a legendary. And my first legendary that I got in Diablo 3 back when it first came out, I got because I flipped a rock and it gave me a legendary polearm. Legendary polearm wasn't that good either, mind you. Like, it was pretty shit, but that's how I got my first legendary in that game, and I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me. Random coffin, yeah, it was dumb. It was annoying. But I think if they had done like if the legendaries were like fine to like level right to get, and then they just added like the primal legendaries and stuff like that, and then made the primal legendaries incredibly rare, I think then it would have been alright, or at least it would have been more manageable. But I don't think there's ever going to be a really easy way to do something like that. Because I know there was a couple of games I wanted to do it with like cryptocurrency. Right? They wanted to do it where while you played, or while you gamed, you were basically crypto mining. Yeah, that shit didn't work out too well either, from what I understand. Yeah. Well, like half of them you had to spend money to play the game, right? So like, I never got into them. And then the other half you never made anywhere near enough. Yeah, I don't know how they would ever make like, let someone make money from gaming like you would a normal job, to be honest. Granted though, a lot of occupations we have nowadays, people didn't expect it to be an actual occupation, so who knows what it'll be like in like, you know, 20, 30 years. Diablo NFTs? I know, what was it? The Vampire Survivors was apparently originally supposed to have like NFTs and all that shit in it too. But the guy like ran out of money before being able to put everything he was planning to put into it, so he just put out the game as is. And then he made even more money than if he had like
You're stuck in an
if he had done all that other stuff. And I think he's basically given up on the extra, on like all the NFT stuff and stuff like that. Cause I don't know how much money he'll make like long term, but that man made like hand over fist money from Vampire Survivors. That shit got so popular because of all the streamers streaming it.
Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
But yeah, so no matter how much, I mean, yeah, especially for D4. D4 definitely feels like an actual Diablo game.
Why?
D3 felt like a knockoff Diablo game in aesthetics.
Back in the
But D4 actually feels like a, like, you know, it's an actual sequel to D2
Nyrel.
visually,
There you are.
which is nice.
I think I've lost my way.
I think the problem is they thought that like since World of Warcraft's like art style basically ages better because of the way, because since it's like cartoony, they thought that they could get away with it with like D4 or Diablo 3. But they forget that like, to be honest, like most people I know that play one, like they play one or the other. Not a lot of people I know play like both Diablos. Or both Diablo and World of Warcraft, I mean. Not both Diablos. Right, they usually play either Diablo or they play like World of Warcraft. There's a couple people I know that play both. But usually most people that do, they play like the other one kind of like on the side and then they don't touch it for a long time. From way too hard to mind-numbingly easy. To be fair, Diablo 3 wasn't even all that hard, like
The path is different.
game-wise. It was literally just because it took forever to get any sort of loot that was worth using. And then the difficulty scaled so hard that it was just like you're there grinding mindlessly for hours just to try to get to the next torment level. Cause like even the stats that you had to deal with in D3 at launch weren't all that like super duper complicated or anything, right? Like they did pull a good number out like over time, but a lot of it was literally just you couldn't get anything usable. 9 hours for one item. Yeah, it's the Becky Wecky.
But Let's not.
Hello, Bex. How are you?
Sealed shut.
Torment 5. Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah, there was no like steady progression, right? There's no like, oh, my character feels like he's increasing in strength, and then no, it was like you had these items that basically kept you at a certain difficulty level that you couldn't get higher, and then all of a sudden you get this one item and you're just like, bro, I am God, and then you get to the next difficulty level before you had to start grinding again. It was a very meh system, in my opinion. Oh my, could be better, but it is what it is. We have Diablo. I have Diablo to ignore my problems. For now. And then I'll go back to TFT and Apex, ignoring my problems through that.
This is...
Yeah, Barbarian with like healing was pretty... We got the Hydras, let's go! Oh. This reminds me of the time that Bex called me by the wrong name. In her chat. SMH.
Let's keep on. I wish I was here.
What are you doing? Come here. Look, it's not my fault that it wasn't like a one thing. You like went like a while with it. You were just like, oh, I was like, oh yeah, that definitely wasn't me. That definitely was Hydra. I'm so rude to you. You're rude to me. What are you talking about? I'm the rude one. Also, you're not gonna cry. You're gonna figure out a way to beat me with a baseball bat or something. Oh, that was the wrong buttons. Go, Hydras, go. Pew 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 pew, get fucking heads. Oh, bro. I love Hydras. Like, fuck I don't give a shit about any other skills. The rest of my stat points are all going into Hydras. Go get ready for bed. Alright, have a good rest, Monster. It was good seeing you again. See how this fight goes. Because aside from Druid, I have not had a problem with this fight, like, at all.
I lack the needed man.
Ready yet?
Oh, that actually saved me.
Why was that demon guarding that book?
That's a Mitch.
I should take this.
I just don't understand. Cause like, whatchamacallit? Like none of like all the classes I played, I haven't looked up builds or like any information on any of them because I just don't care. 'Cause I like finding my own way. But Druid is the only one that I did that and it felt terrible. Like it just felt bad to play. So like, I don't know if it's just Druid's just terribly balanced compared to all the other ones or like what? I don't know. By far I'd say Druid feels the worst to me out of all the classes I've played.
You had more luck than me. Interesting.
Wait, where is... Alright, we need to upgrade our healing potions. But yeah, like I just like I don't know. That I don't know. I feel like it's a I feel like it might just be that it just feels undertuned, right? Like maybe the damage just isn't there. Because like at first I was like, well maybe it's the vulnerability thing, right? But then I realized that aside from Necromancer, I never like none of the other classes I've played have had any reliable source of vulnerability that's like really easy to whatchamacallit, to like apply, right? Like aside from Necro, and even then Necro, a lot of the damage just fucking, it just shits out damage. He doesn't care. But
Let's have a look at you.
My Barbarian does not deal, like, does not apply vulnerability very much. It's I think he's got like a 10-20% chance off of his core skills.
Well, you certainly have elixirs brewed before.
Rogue, it was I had to be under 50% energy, which I mean I'd kind of do it on boss fights, and even then not really. So it's kind of just like but yeah, it's just like I don't know, it just like I don't know what it is with Druid, it just feels kind of meh. Your double, your angle, let's go. Oh my goodness. What if I want you to be both, Kitty? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hello, Kitty, how's it going? Split yourself in two? Don't do that. Don't do it. If you split yourself in two, certain someone's gonna kill me. I still got a couple of years I'd like to live before I die. Oh, did you? So, I don't know, dude. Have you been doing your draws, your free draws? Diabubi, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Like it's a pretty solid base. I still have my like apprehensions about it, but nice. Did you do the new Skyfarer one? I got like 3 grand characters out of that one. The new Skyfarer special, whatever. Yeah, I got like 3 and like 3 pretty good ones. I got Hamao, the dark one. I got Grand Charlotte and I got Grand Sandalphon. Oh, you can sit on these. I was like, oh bro, I'm taking that. I was like, that's like all my luck, dude. Ain't no way. I was like, ain't no way I got these. Like, what? I don't like this here. Like, I don't know. Like, this is, I hope they change this UI. It feels meh to me. But yeah, no, my luck on that one was kind of gross. And then I got Summer Azusa from the free rolls. I haven't gotten to try her out yet though. But she seems to be pretty good. She seems to kind of be Dark's version of Satyr, like normal Satyr. Or no, not. Yeah, well, Satyr, yeah, Fire and Earth. It seems to be. I haven't watched a video of anybody using her, so I don't know how she actually like plays. But I know she has like the whole mechanic of like tanking and shit like that, and dealing a shit ton of damage with like with the stacks that she has. Yeah, I finally got what is it? Tiamat and Yugu from the free roll, so that's nice. I got Tiamat to 100. I got the new Mana Diver class. There's whatchamacallit. Been working on the Yamato thing or whatever. I got that a little bit. I haven't used it in like an actual fight, but I'm working on getting like Bandit Tycoon to 30. Basically, I'm just gonna try to get like all the normal shit to 30. So that way I'm ready for the next time they add a new class. I'm surprised they added a new tier 4 class. I don't think anybody was really expecting that. I got frozen. So I think I don't even know what. Nothing worthy to mention. Yeah, to be honest, most of the time it's been like that for me. Aside from like Azusa, like Summer Azusa, like nobody else was really like, oh, this is like super crazy. Until the Skyfarer one. That one I was just like, I was like, bro, I can't care about the rest of my rolls from then on, because that one was a little nutty. Oh, 1 second. Hold up. I gotta go back to town. Oh, actually, we'll stop when we get to the next town. I just realized what time it is. I need to feed my dog and then feed myself. The fuck back here? Rude. Alright. So we'll grab this, because this quest leads us to the next little like town place.
My burden is too great.
Have you tried the D4 beta at all, Kitty, or is it just not your taste?
Indeed, I am.
You have been? Let's go. Three level, bro. Duty, what are you doing? Getting so sweaty. Your necro pops off. What build you do on the necro? Exploding mist. Oh. Pretty cheese. I mean, to be fair, I don't think mine's much better. Basically, I just went Reapers with
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Basically, I go Corpse Explosions, Bone Spear.
Of course. Carry on, Isti.
I have my Reapers, they just generate a bunch of fucking corpses, and then I just hit Vuln on the boss, and I blow them all up, and I just do it over and over again. When they die, it just falls over, just easy peasy. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go feed the dog, I gotta go feed me. Hopefully, I did ask for a favor for something to be cooked, so hopefully that'll be done. If not, then it'll be a little longer of a break while I figure out like what I can throw together really quickly, but I will be back soon. All right, dinner served. I'm gonna sit here for a bit, enjoy the ambiance while I eat dinner, real quick.
I cannot do that here.
I'm curious when. Oh, here we go. Level 15. It's so weird. I don't know if I like that either. So like Shift C when you're on a character opens their like quote unquote special character thing. So like if I was on Barbarian, here I'd have like an extra little thing like between characters and abilities, where if I hit Shift C, it would open that, and that's where it shows me all my expertise. So Necromancer is the same way. That's how you see your Book of the Dead. And then Druid, that's how you see the boons that laugh at you because you can't do anything with them. I was expecting something like that for Rogue too, but it seems like Rogue's special thing, which is imbuement, is literally attached to their skill tree, which I don't know how I feel about that. And then this one, Shift C, just opens up the skill menu, like the drag and drop one, and you can enchant. Meteor. I don't really care. I'm gonna dump like the next 2 levels of points, or the next the next 2 levels of points into Hydra, just cause I want to see what they look like at like rank 4. Because skills have like bigger effects. I'm mistaken is what they said. I don't remember how they like, or like extra effects. As you rank them up, and it's not just at like 5. Apparently with like armor skills, right? Where it gives you like +1, +2, +3. I think some items give you +4. It gives you it has even more effects on top of that. I'm curious to see how the Hydras will look like at like 4 out of 5. Which means I'm going to sacrifice this one, which is actually a huge DPS increase. And this one, which would be a decent DPS increase. Just because I want to see what that effect looks like. Because if this were like a level up system, right, where as you leveled up, you got access to these nodes, I would take all my points out of here and just dump them into here. But you can't do that because it's based off of like points you have spent in the tree itself. It's more it's more like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest or Last Epoch style. Well, basically old school RPG style, where as you put more points in the tree, you then get access to more things in said tree. I will say do enjoy this. I like this system, where it's like everything's in one tree and you just go and you just pick what you want and you have like these upgrades and stuff. I do like how you have to pick one or the other. You know, because like some of these would definitely you just grab both. Like for instance, Firebolt, you would, if you could, you would definitely grab both the flickering and the glinting, because it would give you more mana, and then when it crits, you deal more damage for your burning. So but yeah. What is this one? Oh, ice shards. Ricochet. Oh, I was wondering if there was a ricochet one. They always ricochet off of frozen enemies. Their active cast of ice treats enemies as if they're frozen. That's pretty cool. Hitting an enemy with ice shard and a single cast makes the with 5 ice shards and a single cast makes them vulnerable for 2 seconds. This one's cool because you have frost armor, which gives you a barrier, and then it's very easy to get a legendary effect that gives you a barrier when you fight elites and bosses. Well, I think it's elites or higher. Actually, I don't know if it's elites or higher. I know it works on elites because I had it on the rogue. Because the rogue also had an effect where, well, he has a barrier up, he deals more damage. So it's kind of a no-brainer to give them both. But this means that it'll always deal 25% increased damage because it'll always treat an enemy as they're frozen. Because the problem with like circumstantial things like this, like frozen enemy, is you can't freeze bosses. You can stagger them because they have the stagger bar. But you can't like freeze them, so I don't know if like when they're staggered if they gain these effects. Like I don't know what that constitutes as, right? Because like for instance, Barbarian has effects where it's like when enemy is stunned, deal X amount of damage or have like X amount crit chance increase. Stuff like that. I don't know how it works when the stagger bar is full. Like, do you get all those bonuses when the stagger bar is full, since you can't technically freeze or stagger or do any of that? I still don't know if knockdown counts as a stun, even because technically they can't do anything while they're knocked down. Oh no, Warbear was the one that had that. Not Barbarian, sorry. At least one I remember. I think Barbarian also has some for stun. But Warbear was the one, because I had Maul with knockdown chance. But then there was also another ability I was using that had, if a target was stunned, it dealt more damage or some shit like that. And then I was like, I don't know if that works that way. Like if it's stunned, like... if that affects it. Oh no, it was... yeah, it was, the Pillars of Earth, or like Landslide, which to be honest, like I think they need to rename that, because that ability does not look like a landslide. It literally looks like, you know, they could have just called it Pillars of Earth and people would be like, oh, that makes sense. Where it was like when you immobilize or stun a target, if I'm mistaken, it was one or the other, you gain a Terra mote, which your landslide would then consume to have a higher crit chance or something like that. But I don't think it procced with the Maul knockdown. So I'm also not quite sure what's the point of dividing like stun and knockdown, right? Since realistically they do the same thing. And even then Dazed, which seemed to like not really was not supposed to be a stun, seems like it is a stun. I don't know if that's a bug. Because according to the text, while they're dazed, it just means they can't use abilities. But if you use it on a mob, they literally just stand still. They literally do not move. That's why elites were so easy for the rogue. Got a little dicey when there was multiple of them, but there was like one or two. Well, there was one that was really easy. Because I just dazed him, and then I would just spam the twisting blades. Spam twisting blades. Hit him with the builder so he gets vuln stacks. Well, so he gets vulnerability on him. And then it when the blades pull out, it deals a fuck ton of damage, and you just keep him standing there not doing anything. Not so good on bosses because you can't lock down bosses, but I'm taking Daze builds up the stagger bar, even though I've only ever stunned a boss, I think, twice, and I think both times was on the druid because it was when I was using earth spikes, because earth spikes is one that has a chance to stun. But yeah, for sorcerer, not a real big fan of any of his the 3 starters I tried. These 3, not a big fan of them. I didn't try Arc Lash, but that's because I saw Bex use it, so I kind of know what it does, and I kind of didn't want to use like a range thing, or a melee thing, like a melee range thing, because I'm pretty sure it's very like short range. Because I mean, I'm about to go play Barbarian after I'm done getting these last like 2 levels. I didn't use Incinerate. Fireball was kind of fun. Frozen Orb was a lot of fun. I've liked Chain Lightning a lot. Ice Shards seems like they could be interesting. But I'm assuming it's like it shoots like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shards kind of thing. Not necessarily like 5 shards at the same time or something. Probably machine guns them out. I was about to be 29 versus 64, and then I'm like, wait, this is like 4 levels. I think it would be kind of neat that when you ranked up the basic skill, it would also slightly buff the upgrades, right? So like this, instead of being like 3% chance, maybe it gets bumped up to like 5% at like max when you have this at like 5 or something like that, and then bump this up to like 30% or something like minimal, right? Like nothing too crazy, just like small increases. Would be interesting. Charge bolts also seemed kind of interesting. I kind of wish like charged bolts was arc, right? But it is what it is. Charge bolts deal 20 stun. It's not bad. That'd be bad to pick up for like a hard boss fight or something. Right. Even though I don't know what you would call this a destructive charged bolt, seeing how it's a defensive thing. I hear something called destructive anything, I'm expecting it to deal more damage, not reduce how much damage I take. But I guess that might just be like a me thing. But yeah, I mean I like this. I like the skill tree. I think the skill tree system that they have is really good. I prefer it. It feels a little limiting because we only have 25 levels max, and you can only get, I think it's 27 points, right? So 27 skill points. And then so it feels a little limiting, but I think like when you get the whole like game where you can get to like level 50 or whatever cap is, I forget what cap is. Is it 70? It might be 70. Mew, hello. Gracias por el agua. I'm gonna drink my kombucha. And lechonk. Oh wow. They actually got like used up pretty early today compared to last time, so that means I'm gonna turn on the other ones. But how are you, Mew? How are you? Also, is the cockatoo feeling any better? Just woke up. Too much death's door gamering. Oh, I'll go to the forbidden. Oh, I haven't done the stronghold yet. I need to go looking for that when I'm in the barbarian. Ooh, Jar of Souls event though. Oh, you can kind of already tell that they look a little different, right? Maybe, or is that just copium? No, yeah, they look a little different. Yeah, that's sick. Does he not know that you have to pick the shit up? I don't think he knew you had to pick up the stuff. Either that or... No, yeah, like, he didn't know. That's the second time I've come into someone who just doesn't know how the game mechanic works. That story's kicking your ass. It's, yeah, it seemed kind of rough. You having fun with it though? That's really all that matters. Not sure. I haven't talked to him 7 AM since 7 AM. Holy. That's good. That's good. I'm curious how long it takes people to level up and not veteran mode. Because I was just in veteran mode the whole time. Ooh. Color. It's how bad, early, quote unquote, early. Early for y'all. Hopefully, Bill, he feels better soon. That looks cool. By the way, didn't you say that if you go, you can't come back? Question mark. You? What? But isn't he supposed to come back at some point? Question mark. Like, I'm not saying he's not, but if he's supposed to come back at some point and then you can't come back, that might cause some problems. Oh, that's kind of gruesome. Good old Diablo game, maybe. That's what I'm talking about. The bear dies from burning, and it literally, well, like anything dies from burning, and all that's left is charred bones. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's not a bridge to cross. That's something you gloss over, you cat. You gato. Just like, look, what you do, right? Is you get a small pillow, you punch the pillow, and you go, look, I need you to put that to your face when you get it. Like, you mail it to him, right? Like, I need you to put that to your face when you get it, because I punched that pillow for you being dumb. That's how you do it. Easy. Easy clap. Taking notes. You guys gonna have a lot explaining to do why he's got so many pillows over time. Comes back, they're like, sir, is there any reason you have like 30 pillows? Like, aren't you trying to bring it to the country? And he's like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, we don't talk about the we don't talk about the what all these pillows are here for. I think the sorcerer is the one character that's gone the longest without getting a legendary. I generally get at least like one legendary. Oh wait, no, I think the barb hasn't gotten one either. Now that I think about it.
I'm low on precious metal. I'm not ready.
Fucking mobilize the bullshit. Oh, I was wondering when it was gonna be fucking. Fuck you. Be gone, Tot. New emote. I think I saw that one last time I stopped by. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's been a while since I last looked at your emotes. That's not just the bonk one. Because every time I like look away from 2 seconds from your chat and I cut back your stream, there's always something to bonk about. Your cat, that's a lie. That's such a lie.
Out of mana.
Alright, so this is what they look like at 2 out of 5. I don't look all that much different. Oh no, yeah they do. They're like slightly bigger. What does this look like? Oh, that's that ability. Alright, so that's exactly what I thought it would do. Maybe you can't like rage bonk me, like not after the conversations we had with the 12-hour Apex. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How did that go in that direction when I was pretty sure my mouse was pointing in the other one? Scared. For today at least? And then the next time when I remind you again. He hit. Ooh, 4 lightning damage. Yes, please. Oh, legendary, let's go. Oh, holy shit. Too many fucking archers over here. What do we have? Use ice blades. Sure. What the fuck? I really don't like the sorcerer fucking armors. It looks so weird. I can tell right now the sorcerer's not staying. I'm gonna put his legendary shit in the fucking, like any big stuff he has in the I'm gonna dismantle anything I don't have the appearance for.
I'm not ready yet.
That's cool. Hold up, that's fucking cool. Yo. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of wish it wasn't on a cooldown though. Those are not tentacles, those are hydras. They have heads and a horn. It's literally 3 hydras. Or it'd be 4 if I'd grab the other one, but I kind of want to see what they look like stacked up. And then the other things are swords. Ice swords and hydras. There's no tentacles here. Oh my fucking... Oh my god, I have to go backtrack all the way down there. Are you shitting me, game? I hate the ones that are like this. Where it's like, you have to kill everything in this area, but then like the area is like this, instead of just being a straight path. Everybody hated those types of things in Diablo 3. What do? They do it again in Diablo 4, because why the fuck not? Alright, I'm hoping the other three are over here because I have to run all the way back down to here. No, there's no way they're there. That's got to be the dead end right there. That is where they are. Fuck this game. Holy shit, dude, that's so annoying. It's so dumb. Well, because like this is apparently that's been one of the complaints is backtracking. Like backtracking through dungeons. I think this might be the reason why there's a complaint. Because like they have these dead ends that like, because like for instance this one, right, you have to kill everything down here before you can get to the boss. So you have to go, so like you have to go all the way this way, this way, this way, go down back this way, go this way, go this way, this way, this way, and then go back up that way again. Like it's so dumb. The other ones aren't too bad. Because there's other ones where it's like, oh, free X amount of prisoners, but it's like one big loop, so you just run around. Fuckers. Wait, is there a bed here? Oh, this is new.
They've been feeding on my soul.
So much, yeah. I mean, it's just dungeon design.
Let it in.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Please.
We didn't get the mastery, but I just don't know what else I wanted from here. Alright, extra event. But yeah, it's just like, this one's probably like one of the worst one, like meh ones for the dungeon layout. I do like how they give you a well that'll refill your flasks and your potions, and then you full health. It'll definitely be like a big thing at like higher difficulties. Easy clap. Chugga chugga choo choo. Yeah, unfortunately you can't go past this area.
I cannot do that here.
Wanted to summon my things because they look cool. I wonder if the ice blades become more like whole as a blade as you level it up.
So, the deep.
Where be the blacksmith? Alright. Can we go this way? Let's see if there's any ways we can go out this way. It'll let us explore. Maybe there's some dungeons or something we haven't seen. It's too bad the legendary was a wand and not a staff. I would have preferred a staff. Lakeside, whatever. What was it? Lakeside something? Lakeside Retreat. Actually, to be honest, oh no, I can't. That's one thing I don't. Oh wait, never mind. Frost Ice Blades is here.
Look.
I think it looked a little bigger.
What is this?
Oh, Tiburoka. I doubt it'll let me go further up north. I'm just trying to see if there's any dungeons over here, since we're in this area. What's the armor piece that gave us the ice buttons? Ah, the helmet. The helmet's probably the one that I'll try not to like replace anytime soon. Alright, there's a dungeon over here. We'll do the dungeon since we're over here already. And get whatever Codex of Power is in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this all conjure? Oh, it is conjuring stuff. Lightning spear. Hold up. What does this do? Oh. I definitely did not sit here going, oh, it's gonna summon a spear out of the fucking sky. Yeah, no, definitely was not what was going through my head. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll go clear the dungeon, and then we'll swap over to the barbarian, and then with the barbarian we're gonna go continue the quest for the chapel lady. Well, to see if we can continue the quest for the chapel lady, because I haven't done that on any character. Nostrava Deepwood. Do note you can see what rewards you'll get from the dungeon for your first clear. Basically, from what I've realized, if it has a chest next to it, it means you haven't done that dungeon at all, and there's a first clear reward. If there's a coin next to it, you haven't done it on that character. Though I don't know if the check mark goes away when you reset dungeon. Let my hydras do anything. Just gonna let my hydras do their thing. Oh, they do. That's cool. I was wondering if when my hydras attack, if they also get to do the artillery, and they do. That's kind of cool. Oh, I got the lucky hit execute. That's actually kind of neat. I really don't like the... I think like the frost thing should just be the one that summons like the frozen orbs that you have to get out of. The frost enchantment ones I think are kind of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to get out of that. Slay the tree bone. I'm assuming they're probably more of like the construct now? Oh no, they're probably like actual. They're probably just like elite versions of the treants. Yeah. Oh, not even, they're just random elites. I'll probably level up off of the next I just want to see if it was worth. It is not worth. Hydra level 4. I think they're slightly bigger. I don't know. I think I'm just getting copium by being like, yeah, you know, put all these points into it to make them look cool. If they gave me like +1 to Hydra, I'd use them like, with no hesitation. I accidentally hit my 2. Just salvage that. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Oh, and then we have more. Oh, what does this do? Secret of the Magi. The Legacy of the Magi. We'll see if we can do that. Oh, there's a little like little effect thing.
I need time.
Blizzard's kind of cool. Lizard's kind of cool indeed. Where's the last tree bone? I wish it would bounce off of the hydras. That would be interesting. Would probably also make it slightly more broken, but yeah, no, I'm not seeing things for some reason. The lead one has flesh rending. I think that's for the necromancer. Sounds like something for the necromancer. After decompose, spawns a corpse, gain 10 essence. Yep. Issa for the necro. First skill that I don't use or plan on using. Okay, where is the... Oh, okay. There's also another quest here. That's for Rogue. I guess we'll just make a beeline for it. Okay, it is, yeah. I hit level 4, and now there's one that has like blue fire. I'm assuming that like 5, 6 is probably like they probably all get blue fire then. It would be kind of neat if like I could change the elements of the hydras. Rude, I'm just trying to make a beeline for the fucking Legacy of the Magi thing. Keep getting my keybinds messed up. You just started howling and my hydras were like, shut up. Oh, here's another one. I mean, to be honest, like, even though they cut off that other side, like, there's a lot to explore in the open beta area that they gave us. Because, like, I still haven't gone, like, over to the, Bro, stop getting stuck on the things, just fucking go. Fucking, he kept trying to cast because I was mousing over the other stuff. I need to see if there's like a force walk button. I don't think there is for Diablo. Oh. I just see the skeletons and I'm ready to cast an ability on the fly. I didn't even touch it yet, it just opened by itself. It was like, take me. I'm sorry.
It's locked.
Wait, is that from... No, never mind, I don't know. I was curious to see if that was from, like, that rank stuff. Alright, this annoys me.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I trust another maid.
Fucking... So, Necro, or Druid and Barbarian can't go and do their quests to get their things, but fucking... Sorcerers can? Are you shitting me? That's so fucking... It's so fucking annoying. I guess that means probably the druid and barbarian would also have like a dungeon they have to do. Yep, fuck it. We're gonna go back to Spark. Spark and Spark. Fuckers, of course they show up now. I have a point that I put somewhere that I didn't use this time. Oh, because I think I did 2 points in that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna max that out instead. Change. I ate like 2 of his little like frozen orb sentry drop things. Oh yeah, that's probably the thing, so I have to... Fuck. Oh no, never mind, it's here. Oh, that explains that. I was wondering why there was a chest here that I couldn't open. I thought it was bugged, but no, it's because it's a quest one. It's because it's a quest one. I don't feel like doing this one again. Even with level 5 Hydras.
Let's see here. Yeah.
Something tells me I have to kill him now.
let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Sparks of peaks of earth, tides of water, gales of air, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand.
He's dead.
Spirits. Something is wrong. No.
Was it that firm hand? Question mark. We done? We are. To receive passive benefits. Hydra enchantment. Spending 300 mana, a 5-headed Hydra spawns for seconds. Forms automatically after spending 100 mana. Every 20 seconds and cooldowns you spend, you spawn an ice blade on a random enemy. Each time an enemy takes burning damage, there's 5% chance to spawn 2 firewalls underneath them for 3 seconds. Oh, okay, so it kind of just differs what you have. 5% chance to apply to that. What does this do? 10% chance to form crackling. Oh, I don't have to. Durr. Let's see. Direct damage from skills apply up to an additional 35 burning damage over 8 seconds. The cooldown enemies are stunned, blah blah blah. Automatically conjure and flat? Oh. Oh, holy shit. That's kind of cool. As cool as that is, there's no way. At least not now. Maybe later. It would be better. Like maybe at higher levels when you can actually like constantly spam out like 300 mana like by regaining back and forth. Or obviously, when you have the channeling conduit, that's super easy because you just keep spamming your highest mana ability and then it just spawns a shit ton of 5-headed hydras, just shotgun down fucking hydra stuff, but that's what that from the quest I did that I could not get the stuff before. Okay, I don't really care. I'm gonna put that in here in case I feel like getting on the necro again. I don't know if I'll use that on the necro. Gonna dismantle all the stuff. We went a little over level because I wanted to get the the extra stuff. For the sorcerer. I wanted to see what that looked like. But nice to know that if you like you have a full inventory and you finish a quest, you just it gets sent to your stash. The fuck is that supposed to be, bro? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't. Alright. To the barbarian! Hopefully, we're gonna try to get the barbarian to like level 20 or something like that. I don't know. Either get it to level 20 or until I get stuck in a spot that I don't feel like I can progress. And then if anything, I'll just like cop out, swap to the necromancer and let the necromancer do his thing. Wait, why am I running leap? Yeah, unfortunately, this one's over here and we can't make it over there. He's still not as like bad, like as poor off as the druid, who literally can't use any of his special like extra character stuff, but
Keep it. I am not.
wait, let me see what that helmet looks like on other classes. Oh, that one. That doesn't look bad. I hate asymmetrical gloves so much. I don't hate them, but like it's definitely not a style I enjoy. Wait, do we have all the Highland stuff? No, I don't think we do. Oh no, I think we do. Curious what that looks like in a full set. Okay, no, we don't. We don't have the boots, but that's fine. That looks pretty cool. Very gladiator-esque. Viking and not Viking? Question mark. Alright. We're gonna go over to do the Core Valar, because I have not gone over there at all on any character whatsoever. Lunging Strike. That's the name of the ability. I didn't remember what it was called. I thought it was like Leaping Smash or some shit like that.
Do you see him too?
Father, is that...
No! No, no!
Whoop. Killed the sun? Question mark.
What is this?
It looks so weird the way he's holding it. Like, I know he's holding it the right way, but when he runs with it, it looks so odd. Looks so weird. Brave Dust. Alright, the next 3 levels are gonna go into the Leap, Death Blow, Rupture, Low Grass, Iron Maelstrom, dealing direct damage with basic grants berserking for 5 seconds, All of the Ancients, Age in battle for 6 seconds with a 50-second cooldown, 60-second cooldown. Oh, that's... okay. 100 Fury is really not that... a little... not really enough. Oh, that sounds cool. Doesn't cost Fury either. Oh, interesting. That's the one that Inya was talking about, the Rupture. I kind of want to try Deathblow though. Deathblow sounds interesting. Phoenix with the special chunk. I got you. How you been, Phoenix? You been good? Could be like. Chunky bear. He's like me for real, for real.
You want an audience with our chieftain?
The bear tribe, y'all. These are my people. Hold up.
We display these trophies.
Blood surges, Nova echoes again after a short delay. Interesting. What's the cooldown for charge? Same amount. Same amount. Oops. Missed. Wait, what is my appeal? Is it 4? Yeah, it's at 4. Next level up, I'm gonna put a point in to it to get it to 5. And then the 2 levels after that will go for
State your business.
none of your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates.
I like their armor though.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard.
Oh, he didn't get the shit kicked out of him? For letting people through that he's not supposed to?
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold. She's expecting us. We go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Oh. First time I've had a disconnect in a while. I don't know how I feel about this helmet compared to the other one. I'm curious what this helmet looks like on the other classes though. Oh, I should have taken the time to go look. We're gonna do that actually. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go see what the Coven helmet looks like on the other classes. Maybe it'll be a redeeming feature for the rogue. So far, the rogue doesn't have any armor that I like whatsoever. Birdman. I don't know what I was expecting. I was not expecting that. See what the Necro has for the Coven helmet. So I think the I have these neighbors. I don't know what they're doing. Like I don't know if they're just moving the stuff out of their if they're just moving the stuff out of their I forgot I'd gotten a shield. If they're just moving stuff out of their garage or what, but there's like a big U-Haul. They had like a big, like one of the big U-Haul trucks. I don't know if they're like planning to move out or what. Granted, it's like I can't really say. I'm not saying anything positive or negative about it. Like we're looking at a new spot to move to, so. All right, that one kind of checks out. I like mine better though. Oh, the soundboard ones don't look terrible. You can tell a lot of these gloves were designed to go with the armor in mind. All right, then we'll see what it looks like on the Druid. And then we'll go back to the Barbarian and let him go wreak some havoc. Oh, definitely not my taste. Rather than not, most of what I like tends to be on most things is like the fur lined one, but the Highland one doesn't look too bad for this one. Back to the barbarian. I don't necessarily mind, like I like the druid, like, you know, big chunky druid. It's just that like none of the armor for him, like, I'm a big fan of, really. At least like the early on stuff. I've seen some of the concept art for some of the set armors and stuff that looked really nice. Curious how they'll look like in game, obviously, because like, but it's kind of hard because, you know, I'm someone who also just likes, well, one, it doesn't really matter because if I can, I'll try to do a warbear.
There's a
build.
shrine west of here.
Let's just go in here. So it won't really matter what we look like.
I'm low.
Oh my god, leap is so good.
I'm not ready yet.
Leap is so good. Walking around is for weaklings. That was it. I think it's down here. Yeah, I don't know. People say barbarian's kind of whatever, but it feels pretty good to me, at least. Oh, we got the other one for the sand ice. Like, I don't know, it feels solid. I don't know what build other people are using. Like, it feels like I feel like you have to work more for it, to be honest. Like, that's for sure. I feel like compared to the other classes minus druid, you have to work more for the DPS. Because you have to build fury. Yeah, like it just feels good. Like, I didn't expect for any of that. I just fucking just started slamming shit out. Problem solved, easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, does it feel like super overpowered? No, but to me, it feels good. I would say, and it'll feel even better once I get after a couple levels. I was gonna go level 5 upheaval, but I don't really think I need it. I think I'm gonna go for get the death blow, and then after death blow, go for the two upgrades for leap, so that way I get another 40 rage.
I need more fury.
I didn't have a quest for ice bones. Interesting.
Hark, creature of darkness. Rude. Bruh, I was doing, I was trying to delude myself into being like, oh yeah, I'll definitely be druid. Even though I always like end up maining barbarian. Feel the sting.
Ah. Death blow would be interesting. This. I'm gonna try to choo choo. Chugga choo choo. he's gonna give me stuff to help me get the quest done, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Build up some stacks. Those guys are probably like some of the harder elites to do as a melee character. Because they apply vulnerability on this really wide swing thing. So it's really easy for them to keep it on you. Right. Correct. Gracias por algo.
So I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
Sure did.
Is that the kind of man I am?
Alright, Death Wish. Or Death Blow. I'm assuming it needs a target to use. The dungeon. Into the dungeon we go.
Kneel before him and remember you are
Oh, shut the fuck up. Get out of my face. Have you seen my dude? Bro. Bro, how many statues of this fucker does he need? Most people are content with like one. He's got like 62 of them. Ain't nobody got fucking time for cutscenes, bro. Ain't nobody got time for cutscenes. Not when it's the last day of the open beta. Granted, I did the same thing when I played Lost Ark. When I did the beta for it, like not the early, like the head start early access, like the beta, like where it was limited time. I was like, bro, ain't nobody got time for no goddamn cutscenes and talking and shit. I just run through the beta, and I was like, all right, I'll watch this when I play the actual game. Nah, that didn't happen then either. There's no waypoint over here. Fuck you guys. SMH. Better give me some stuff to kill on the way then. Oh, I will say, when the new split change comes, we're gonna take a break from Wulong and I'm gonna go back to ranking in Apex. Until we hit gold again. And then once we hit gold, then then we'll go back to Wulong. But I think I still have like another, what, week or two? Before that, so we'll play like, cause I'm gonna take tomorrow during the day off again. Probably do some more. I'll probably play some Apex during the day, work on my DP missions. But cause once I hit 100, I'll be able to buy the BP, get my first reactive skin. I'm pretty stoked for that. But I want to do these strongholds. that's what it means then. It means the renown, that you haven't gotten the renown on that character. Okay, I understand. But I'm gonna take tomorrow off during the day. We're still gonna do TFT ranking at night because I'm just gonna play TFT at night anyway. Like, I don't know what time I'll finish today, but if I don't, you know, if we don't go till like 2 in the morning doing this stuff, I'm probably going to, you know, when I end stream, I'm gonna go play TFT. I've been trying to figure out the set. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. Like, there's something about it that I just cannot like get it, because yesterday, like 3 times in a row, I came in 5th place, and I was always off by just the tiniest of bits.
I'm not ready yet.
Sheesh, bro, death blow? That shit slaps. That's so good for clearing packs. I'll come back and do this one later.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what is it? Well, rupture doesn't matter. That one's just a hook that it throws out. 100%. Oh my god, sign me the fuck up. I don't know which one of these two is better, to be honest. Cause more rage generation for upheaval, it would be nice. Cause then we would get 25 from here, 25 from here, and then we could just use leap for just movement purposes.
An outsider.
Not while I'm in town.
What do you mean in town? There's no waypoint here. Fuck this place, bro. Let me leap.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our
Nobody cares. Get out of my way. Shut your mouth. Give me the quest. Oh my god, it's one of these dialogue things.
Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Bro, you're the one that decided not to wear like winter attire. Like, look at me, I'm bundled up basically, except for my arms. We don't talk about those. Look at these guns. Look at these guns. You got tickets for that gun show? But
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know.
alright, I think that's it for, yeah. Oh, you can cross over. Didn't accidentally? Did you not get enough sleep? Mew, please. Oh my god, give me that fucking thing. For sorcerer, that'd be disgustingly good. Every time it bounces, get 4 mana. And then I have it enchanted, so every time I spend 100 mana, it gives me another chain lightning for free. Been getting too much sleep? You say this, but then you're napping. Oh my god, just... oh my goodness, that killed everybody. God, it feels so good. Fuck. Why is this class so fun? Hashtag blame Yuki? Ain't no way. Can't blame the seductive squawker. What's wrong with you? One ranked upheaval, say less. Say less. The only reason I think we'll stick with go for the Fury one, because like the Berserking one is good for like when you're smashing your way through through like, you know, mobs and shit, but that's what upheaval's for. But the Fury generation is gonna be so much better on bosses. Always blame Yuki? No way. No way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury.
Wait, that like missed? Question mark? Like I didn't deal any damage? Bro, it missed. Like it missed the spider. And then it went on cooldown. What is this?
I'm not ready yet.
Like, huh? No, please. Yeah, no, let's at least wait till he's feeling better. And then we still don't blame Yuki. Like, no, Yosh. Yosh. Oh, I forgot I had a legendary axe. Kick or charge will explode or they kill within 2 seconds. Oh. Oh. Kick? What the fuck is kick? Oh, kick. Oh well. To be honest, I wouldn't mind having another, like, a spender. Like, flay. Flay would be nice. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, as much as I'd like to level up this for more bleed damage, I just don't care for bleed. But the problem is I don't have any way to add like vulnerable to things. Using a polearm. Beautiful. See what the boss is like in here. Wait, what?
So
Outside. That was the exit. Good thing the dungeon doesn't reset when you like leave it. I'd cry.
I'm low on fury.
How much damage would this do if I dual wield? 293. Way too little. Oh, it's that way. Why is Barbarian so fun? Why is it always every single time they put a Barbarian in the game? I love it. I love playing one. It's so good. Because Barbarian is what I mained in D2 before they added the Druid. My axe is better than yours. The armor looks great. The moves just like feel good, right? You know. Alright. I wonder if greed ticks down faster the more gold you make. Because it definitely feel like it ran out a lot faster this time than it usually does. What's the other? Like I put the bleed one. I don't remember what the other option was. Critical strikes though. Never mind. Don't care. I read the grants you berserking for 1.5 seconds. I was like, oh shit, that'd be really good, but it's crits. Is there injured opponents? Stunned. Lucky hit up to chance to gain 5 fury when hitting a crowd controlled enemy. Doubles his chance when using 2 swords. No, say nothing that increases crit.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait. I'm out of fury.
Claymore? No. Doesn't look bad.
I'm out of fury.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to use the Fury one.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I missed.
I must wait.
You fucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Stuff definitely deals some damage up here though.
I must wait.
Stuff definitely deals some damage to bosses. And yeah, we'll go for this one. Just because like even in like for packs, right? Because I like realistically this one would be fantastic because when you're trying to munch your way through fucking through packs, so this one's still gonna be better. It's more flexible. Damn, Fizzy with the special chunk. Gonna have to like say that's a no from me, dog. Refund that, ban you. Nice. That's good, Fizzy.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
I missed. How's it? I need to watch that movie, dude. Well, you already know what's up with me. Nothing's really changed, but we have Diablo in just one day at a time. What have you been up to? What'd you do today? But I still need to watch the movie. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't heard any reviews on it. Because I think it came out already, yeah? Apex, more Apex. Damn. Paint packs, bro. Gave Stovepoint the finger. Yeah, I hate Stovepoint. It's always my worst map. I always do the worst on that one. So, I know somebody else who, they usually solo to Diamond, and they ended up like doing a 15-hour stream yesterday trying to get from, I think it was like Plat 1 to Diamond, but she just didn't have like any luck. Listen to slurs. Oh, bro, yeah, that's always the worst about FPS games. Well, PV, like competitive games in general, really. Plus, I D1. Let's go. Almost there. He's just better. Imagine not just being hard stuck gold. I'm definitely hard stuck. I definitely, you know, didn't just get to gold 4 and went fuck this game. Hit it a lot sooner than expected. I mean, I don't know how it is for console. I know a lot of people like to claim it's like way easier, but I still think you need a modicum of skill because everybody else is. There's like a weird step back. Hard stuck Nani the fucking TFT. I told you, just play the game. You'll figure it out. I'm hard stuck gold 4 in TFT this set so far because like I just can't wrap my head around the fucking changes. I'm like so mad. Opening the game is, yeah, like the biggest problem with TFT on PC because apparently on mobile there's like a tutorial for it, but on PC there's nothing. It's literally just go. Doesn't give you a codex where you can look at like, okay, these items make this, these items make that, these are the characters, you know, hey, by the way, in order to go from 1 star to 2 star you need to have like 3 of the same. Stupid. So for a question, what? Look, don't ask me what. That's what I ask myself all the time. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Wait, does this cost? No, but I need to be missing HP to use it. Oh wait.
I'm low on fury.
I knew that wasn't gonna kill him. I don't know why the fuck I used that. I missed. No. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We should get some water or something. Snack on something. Probably water if it's like weather related. Alright. Basically, it's just run back. To be honest, I should have ran back with his bloodstone first, but then I got like sidetracked because I'm just like, haha, kill everything.
Not ready yet.
I go full murder hobo when I play a barbarian. Fucking just kill everything. It's like, oh hey, by the way, you just need to do this. Like, all you had to do is open this one door and the quest is done. Meanwhile, me, I murder everything and ignore the door. They're like, we could have finished this quest like 2 days ago. I'm like, sorry, I can't hear you. I'm killing everything.
I must wait.
I can't hear you over the sound of everything else dying. Teehee. Finger guns. Oh, this is gonna be one of those annoying fights though. Oh, I forgot to kill one. Oh my god. This one puts him so far away. All right, this was one of those. What do we get? Yeah, it's the mana one for chain lightning. All right. Now we go over there. Yeah, Deathblow was the right move. Up. I missed the skeleton. Edge. Kill everything. Oh, Fufu. Thank you for the raid. How's TFT? I saw you got at least one first place. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your headache? Is it any better? Kill you. You're dead. Ah, kill you. Kill you. Oh, I missed one. Bro, I'm so bad. Lucky hit chance. Ugh. He can extract legendary things too. I wonder, wait, does he extract the ones you made, or can he extract like any of them? I don't think they answered that.
I must wait.
Okay.
Ready yet.
I also like how they did like weird balancing stuff with the expertise, right? Because like they made it where the one-handed maces were the ones that get a damage bonus when you hit a stun target. Also, that was incredibly fucking satisfying. Oh my god, bro, like it's so good.
Not ready.
Oh my god, the weird like Deathblow has this weird like animation where you like step back when you do it. They need to get rid of that. The amount of times I've just missed, like just straight missed with it because of that weird like step back that you take. You just swing and miss. Like it gets a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. Meh. Don't care about this. We can salvage that one. Nar. 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 No. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, it's so good. I'm probably gonna start Barbarian. Like, unless they do some really crazy balancing to make Druid better at start. I'm probably gonna end up starting Barbarian. So good. I don't understand how people like, I don't know, like I know it's not like, oh shit, super amazing either, but like I don't know, it feels good. It feels good to me. At least it feels satisfying, right? Like again, You have to work. At least on the earlier levels, you have to definitely work more for damage.
I must wait.
I feel that like overall it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. I'd say it feels pretty solid. I don't know. Like I kind of want to ask what build my friend was running, because I had a friend who she tried Barb. I think Barb was the first class she tried, and she was telling me that it didn't feel very good compared to like Rogue. Yo, Zandy with the low chunk. 1 second. Oh my god, it's so good. Gracias por el agua. How's Diablo 4? To be honest, like I think the game's pretty solid, and the whole time, but out of everything, like I've been playing the whole time, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'll get this at launch. I don't know if I'll get this at launch, kind of deal. Barbarian like may change that, because it just feels good. It feels fun. I like it.
Ready.
Oh shit, I was trying to like set that off without getting hit by the trap. Like it just feels good to play. What's up, Zandy? Have you tried, did you try the beta at all? Ooh, sheesh. I did not expect to get hit.
Not ready yet.
But I mean, I'd say that like if you liked D2, right? If you like D2, if you like the older style of like ARPGs, it seems the basic like foundations of a solid ARPG are here. The problem is that it's hard to get like a feel for it, right? Because one, we don't know what the full end game is gonna be like, because we don't have that. And two, there's still like the post monetization stuff, right, that we don't know about, like what's going to come after the game launches. So I'm still kind of apprehensive about that, to where I don't really want to like commit to spending $70 for crying out loud on this game. I'm usually pretty apprehensive about games that have like, you know, battle passes and stuff like that in them in general, but a game that costs $70 and comes with that, that's even more of an apprehension for me. So that's why I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get it like day one. I'm probably gonna wait. I'm probably gonna wait. Personally.
Here lies Rowan,
Neglected by a foolish. Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's heading to Sin Chilling. Yeah, yeah. Cause like there can be good ones, right? Like I think the Apex Battle Pass is pretty good, personally. You know, you can get real currency from the free track, and then after a certain number of seasons, you get enough, you can buy the actual Battle Pass, and then
I'm not ready
it pays for itself from there onwards. But most Battle Passes aren't like that. I grab food. That's all good. Hopefully, you get something good to eat.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit. I was just trying to swap the pieces. I wasn't trying to actually use that. Just kick like do I have to actually use the axe to get the explosion? Or was I too slow? I might have been too slow. Alright, there's one more construct and it's over here. I wonder if they'll do... I know they said that there's no plan for, at least on launch, for there to be set bonuses. But I wonder if they have any plans to do like... not necessarily like class specific stuff. Or like build specific stuff. I was like 1 HP off from that.
I'm not ready yet.
Or maybe just like more generalistic set bonuses. Because I don't necessarily think like set bonuses are a bad thing per se. They can be if it's something along the lines of Diablo 3 where it forces you to play a certain way, like especially considering that they don't want you just changing builds on the fly, right? That just is what it is. But the respec value, right? Because like set bonuses in Diablo 3 work fine. Why? Because if you luck out and you get like better, like, you know, say you have the starter one, but then while you're doing that, you end up with the you end up with like set bonuses for a different build. Like it's not really that big of a deal. Specifically because like for Diablo 3 you can just instantly change your stuff. Right. So it's kind of like whatever. But for D4 with respecking, they can't like I think they have a leeway for it from the standards of maybe like probably like from accessories and stuff. They could probably get away with it. But if they do it, it has to be like very it has to be very like non-specific things, right? It has to be very like just resource generation or HP or something like that. Like they can't do like you wear 4 pieces, all of a sudden whirlwind deals a shit ton more damage. Like that's like those kinds of stat bonuses cannot be brought into this game. Not with the fact that, not with, especially since we don't know how much respecking will cost at like higher ends, right? When you're like fully kitted out and there's just a bunch of stuff we don't know. But oh, is that the quest objective? I think there is some leeway for there to be some set bonuses, maybe not necessarily even for like combat purposes. Like maybe even just for like loot, right? Like item, like just there's a set that you wear when you're trying to like farm for items, you know, you're not going to use it to push like higher level content, but you know, you can use it for other stuff, right? You can use it for when you're trying to, you know, you want a specific armor piece or something, and it's just not happening. Like that kind of steal. I think there's a leeway for stuff like that in the game. Wait, what? What'd I die to? Did I get vulnerability from something? I didn't pay attention. I probably got hit by a bunch of shit. Alright, once. Oh, what the fuck? Something hit me for a shit ton. Oh, I think it was that. Ooh, sheesh. That was a little dicey. A little dicey indeed. my god. That little like step back fucked me up again. Like he was literally standing still and I hit Death Wish on him, Death Blow, whatever, on him. And instead of hitting him, it like did this weird like step back thing. Alright. Alright, buddy. Oh, that was the guy. Oh, is this one of the... Nah, fuck this one. That one's so annoying to do when you don't have like a bunch of like minions or something, or range damage that you can do. Oh, I thought the game crashed. I was a little concerned. I mean, it still might crash. Sure did. Let's go. Wasn't expecting that. I hadn't crashed all day yesterday, so I was like, oh, we should be fine. But actually, this kind of works out. I'll load back in, and then I'll go take my dog out real quick because it is time for the dog to go do his business. So I'll load back in on the barb. I don't know, it felt like a slog to get to 20 on the druid, but on the barbarian it's kind of been like just smash 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 and just run around. Now I don't know if they maybe like patched the game. I know there was an update, but I don't think it was for like numbers or anything. I think it was mostly just for queue stuff. But join in, we're gonna turn the quest in real quick, and then I'll take a quick break to refill my water. Let the dog do his business. What that dog doing? No, you're good, don't worry about it. RB with a Lechonk followed by a Lin raid? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. A raid from the angry fairy pixie fairy thing? Lechonk special day? True. Seichi, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. You raided me as I was about to take a break, Lin. SMH. SMH.
Well done.
How was your stream?
Splintered and broken up.
More Stardew. Ew. Put that big ass head on there. Where is the blacksmith? Down here. Favorite class so far? You're looking at it. This is the one I've had the most fun, like, period. Holy Lechonk. Yeah, it's a longer stream, so it's... We got the extra, so we got the Lechonk tower. Ooh. Okay, okay. Get rid of the magic stuff. We're gonna get rid of that.
It came apart quick. Here you go. Here you are. A worthy exchange.
Oh, I dismantled the axe. That was slightly worse than what I had. Oops.
These bits still have some life in them yet.
Brawling skills. Do I have brawling skills? I do. It's the movement skills. Oh, that one's a quest item. Ah, there we go. What's on this one?
You sport a fine weapon. I bet I could make one like that.
Between Barbarian or Druid? Druid, like, I wanted Druid to be my favorite, but it felt like off to me. There was something about it, just wasn't really hitting it. Alright, we'll do this, which means we lose, oh, that's cool. We lose Iron Skin defensive, unfortunately, but we gained Warcry? Or Rend. Actually, I'll use Rend. Because I need a Fury Spender while I build stacks. But, real quick, just gonna BRB. I gotta go take the dog out and refill my water, so be back. We'll probably go for like another 2 or 3 hours after this. Just because it's been... I'll probably try to clear out some of the other dungeons I haven't done yet. But, I'll be right back.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, sorry about that. That took longer than expected because I went downstairs and saw there was a big old pot of pasta left on the stove that nobody put away. So I had to go do that. Which I mean is usually what I do, but usually someone else does it when I'm doing these long streams, like they knew I was gonna do today. So that's okay. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go for. At the most, I'll go till like midnight, which is another like 3 hours. If not, we might stop at like 11 or something. How is the grind going? Oh, it's going. We've kind of reached the bare minimum, right?
Blades need sharpening. Spread the word. I'm happy to help.
We got whatchamacallit? Can I deal with that? But we got all the classes to at least level 15. We're working on getting the barbarian to 20 and completing the story quest that we can do while we're here. But yeah, it's going. What's up, Jade? How's your day? Oh, I missed. Suki with the special chunk this time. Hey, yo, goodness. There's okay. Played League with no friend. Caught up a bit, so that's fun. Let's go. Nice. Love the tower. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people only come for the chunks. Hi, Red. Thank you. Have a good rest, Suki. I want to get to 20 so that I can go spend my points, my like blood shards, this game's version of blood shards.
I'm not ready yet.
On like a two-handed hammer. Hopefully get something good. It had like the one thing that I wouldn't be able to one-shot with it. Whatever, rents from an item. I don't really like it too much though. I'll take Warcry. Oh, I should have Warcried before. Yeah, I don't know. Barbarian feels good. It's a little squishier than I was expecting, but he's got pretty strong defensives in the passives. I just haven't like spent any amount on it. Is it not gonna let me climb up? Okay, I guess that one doesn't want to work. There's a stronghold over here though. Oh, I think that's what this means. Okay, I understand now. Oh.
Unholy energies are flowing into this creature.
Killed one. Where's the other one? 3. These guys are tankier than the other ones. God, I hate when there's just a bunch of extra shit that just comes out of nowhere for no reason. That deals a fuck ton of damage. I killed one. I don't think we'll be able to kill the other one. Alright, like I don't think we'll be able to kill the big boss thing.
I must wait.
That axe better than what we have. No, not really. Ah, fuck. He just keeps summoning more fucking mobs. I hate this. I hate when games do this. Just balance the fucking guy around not having more mobs.
I must wait.
Right, and then they summon not one, not two, the three of the most busted fucking goatmen fucking extra dudes. Frustrating. Frustrating. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, there it is. Now, oh, now I can climb up. Okay. Fuck.
Not ready yet.
Damn it. I just like, I don't like it when games are like, oh, we need to like, there's like, here's this like boss, like mini boss fight, and then it's like, okay, cool, what do we do with this? We'll just make it so it summons a shit ton of stuff over and over again, because it'll be too easy if we don't do that. It's like, bro, just fucking scale the things up then. Really not that hard. Really not that difficult.
The cause restored.
Like, I'm just saying, it's like pretty easy, in my opinion, to just you know, just balance the things. Just balance the things.
I must wait.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Could just be me. Whirlwind, don't give a shit about that. Damage over time, kind of whatever. kind of want. Oh, I have to. Okay, no, it stays on cooldown. Okay. I'd rather have iron skin, to be honest. Alright. Can we kill the thing? Probably not, because there's probably going to be just a shit ton of stuff that gets summoned while we're fighting him. That is not the direction that I was trying to aim at.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. Alright. Let's die. It's one of these guys.
Ready yet.
Fuck. Taking way too much fucking damage.
I must wait.
Bro, what is it with you? The swings on these guys are so bad for the hitbox. Like, I really wish they would change it. Play Lost Ark again? Remember seeing some classes? I was kind of, if you don't have the time to commit to like just farm a shit ton of that game and get at least like 6 players to play with you, it's not worth to get back into it, in my opinion, as someone who has like over 1,000 hours into that game. Because there's a lot of gatekeeping right now for raids, and if you don't do raids, there's literally nothing to do in the game. Just nothing at all. So yeah, I wouldn't really suggest it personally. If you're looking for like that kind of game to like get into, probably play Path of Exile or something. I have no idea how the fuck my mouse is over here, and instead of going that way, it aimed in the complete opposite direction. But no, I wouldn't really suggest it. I've tried playing it again a couple times, I just can't, because there's just not enough stuff to do. Like solo, I mean.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the hitboxes on the swings kind of suck ass. Nah, I don't feel like this. This is just a waste of time in my opinion. Yeah, I'd rather just go back to town. Yeah, no, I wouldn't really suggest it. Like, I have a pretty well-built character, and it's not really worth it in the end. I'll give it a 6. My character is like bugged. He doesn't want to show up. Let's go to the Dread Martyr one. Hopefully the bug should like stop being a thing when we get into the dungeon. But like I'd like to say yes, but there's too many things they'd have to change in order for that to work out. Like first of all, they'd have to make cross server stuff be doable, because like for instance right now, like all of my main characters on our NA East, if you play on NA West, we can't play together at all whatsoever, or any other region for that matter. As far as I know, that hasn't been changed, mostly because the core system for the game was never designed to have this many different servers at the same time, because it's a Korean MMO, and in Korea they don't generally need like world servers like that, like you need for NA and EU, and so it's really split the player base for that. Let's see what else. Oh, I didn't know Leap would fix that bug. Let's go learn something new. Yeah, a lot of it's just that, and a lot of just gatekeeping. Like there's no learning parties, right, for raids and stuff. Like if you want to learn, you have to play with like your friends.
Ready yet?
There's no way that missed.
What is this?
Oh, shit, okay. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of just like that. Like parties will either be like, you have to know what you're doing, or you get kicked, which means as a new player you're not gonna do very well in there, because a lot of the mechanics, because like the problem with Lost Ark too is it's very gimmicky, the fights. So there's a lot of like individual player responsibility that the punishment for you fucking up your personal responsibility is that everybody in the group dies. Everybody. Period. So obviously, you know, people don't want to have to pay repair bills and stuff like that. So they want people to know what they're doing if they've done it before. So stuff like that. But then the problem is that, so there's no learning parties, because what people do then is they just farm like easier content for gold, and then they go and they buy what's called buses, which is basically people that are very, very overgeared will come down and do easier content, and they'll just carry like 7 people. Like usually the buses range from anywhere from like 1 to 2 players are doing it, and they'll take the rest of like, you know, they'll fill the rest of the group up, so the other like 7 to 6 players will be people who are looking for a bus. And then they'll basically, you as the person getting bussed, don't take anything that's not just already given to you by the system. You don't roll on any of the loot, you don't like bid for any of it. All of that belongs to the person who's bussing usually. And basically, long story short, you don't learn how to do the fight. So this is the problem, right? So what's happening is that people aren't learning the fight because they're bussing, but then they can't learn the fight because nobody's like, there's no like progression parties being done. So it's just like, it's a vicious cycle in and of itself, and there's really nothing the developers can do about it, really, because there's no like right or wrong answer to the busing. A lot of people will be like, oh, they need to do XYZ, and it's like, well, some people just don't want to do it. About the PvE community and the Destiny 2. No, I mean, it's not necessarily like a bad, it's just that it's not like, it's the way the game's developed, because a lot of it is like they're just mimicking what they do in Korea, because a lot of this stuff in Korea is like normal, like busing and stuff like that, because that's where the MMO started from. So a lot of people saw that and they're like, man, we want to do that. And it's just like it kind of led to that. It wasn't really like an intentional thing. It was kind of like a oops, well, shit's like this now. But yeah, so it's not very like new player friendly, to be honest. Like, I'd love to get back into it. I have two 1400 characters and other ones that are like in tier 3, which is like the highest tier. That will be the highest tier for a long time in that game. But it's just, it's not really worth getting into, unfortunately.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. May the light.
But I say, if you're looking for a game to get into, I'd probably just suggest just waiting for either Blue Protocol that's supposed to come out later this year globally. Honkai Star Rail comes out next month. If you're looking for like an ARPG, just play Path of Exile, in my opinion. So you have the Diablo 2 remakes on sale, buy that. But I really wouldn't suggest Lost Ark, unfortunately. And I say this as someone who followed that game since it like was first announced in Korea. Like, I had been following that game for years. And I was so excited when it was coming to the West. And then it finally got here and I was like, bro, what is this shit? Well, actually, well, not what is this shit. Like, it was good. Like, I played a lot. Like, again, I put 1,000 hours into it in the first 3 months the game was out. Like, you don't do that if you don't like a game. But yeah, it's just...
You can take what's left.
It's just, this is what it is, really. Yeah, I don't play it, but I still, like, I follow the Reddit, and sometimes I'll see, like, updates. Because, like, a lot of people like to go, oh, well, there's a lot of, like, casual side content that you don't have to do. And that's not entirely true either. Like, there's a lot of casual content. It's just that what does this do? Oh, interesting. It's just that a lot of it's mandatory casual content, really. Like, basically everything in the game you end up just being like, well, fuck, I need to do this, because it's either going to be skill points or it's going to be stat points or it's going to be something useful, like, that you're going to want to make yourself better in raids and stuff like that, and all that stuff just stacks. I mean, it's very like Korean-esque. So but yeah, I'd love to say yes, because it has one of my favorite classes ever, the Destroyer in that game. Big hammer, smash things. But I don't think in its current state it's very worth getting into. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I have the Sand-worn pants yet. I guess we'll go Highlander. I was hoping I could get more cultist stuff, but no luck there yet. Okay, so strongholds are hard. Oh, this is 22 plus anyway, so I was like underleveled. I'll go do that. Oh wait, where's the vendor, dude? Armor vendor. There he is. I need to get a better mace. I like a better mace and I'd like a better axe. I'd rather use an axe rather than the two-handed swords, to be honest. I feel like they do more damage, even when I don't have the vulnerability up.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
What about a two-handed axe?
Fair bit of magic. Not much. It seems your prayers
let's
have been
go.
answered.
Bro, sign me the fuck up. Let's go. We'll do this one.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Called defensive skills. Oh, that'll be really good actually. Because then that means we get we have level 2 iron skin, and then if we want to use any of the other defensive skins or defensive skills, we can. Oh, and ground stop also is level 2. That's nice. Cool. 2 legendaries. I like it. I dig it. The people's level 6. This axe was a really good get. 82% chance to summon a ancient that does the same ability again.
What will it be? Huh?
Alright, I forgot to put... Oh, I don't think I have the Highlander... Yeah, I don't have the Highlander boots yet. Something tells me I probably wouldn't use them anyway, because they're probably open-toed. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, so we go over here. Another Lechunk. I don't remember how many of those there are. Control V. Special Lechunk. Go that way. So many Lechunks, yeah. Yosh. Though I don't think I'll turn on the second one though. Because there's another like special one that I usually turn on, but I don't think I will. This time. Because I don't know, like, we could go for like another hour, another 2 hours. It'll probably just be another hour. I've had a lot of fun with the Barbarian. I have a feeling that if I'd started with the Barbarian, I wouldn't have played anything else. I would have just been farming the whole time as a Barbarian. This is the threshold between here and, between, like, the hub and then the actual game. That's why I get stuck there on the boundary, because it's taking too long to move me over. Which is why I just waypoint.
I need more fury.
Oh shit. I don't know if like I have to use that for upheaval or not.
I'm low on fury.
Not anymore, baby. Okay, you don't. It's just there. The effect is in. Oh, no, actually, I kind of. Yeah, I feel like that's actually kind of worth balancing around.
More fury. I must wait.
Oh, leap also. Oh my god, that's okay. That's kind of nice. Bro, imagine if they did that for death blow. That'd be insane. Wait, does that mean... Does it use our upgrades? So like if I put the 40 Fury on Leap, would that mean I get 80 Fury on that box? That'd be interesting. Be interesting indeed. To be honest, more than wanting to play this makes me want to play Last Epoch. Because Last Epoch is an ARPG that, like, if you like ARPGs, you'd probably like Last Epoch a lot. It can be a little rough to get into, like, with all the different stuff, because you have, like, there's a skill tree for each skill in the game, and then there's the passive skill tree for the classes that you do, that you take, you choose two. And it's like, there's a lot of depth to it, for stuff. But if you really like ARPGs, I really recommend it. I do know it's, I think they're planning on, it's supposed to be like Path of Exile-esque. But I don't know if it'll end up being like that. I don't know, all I know is I bought it early access because I was like, I want to play it. And I really enjoyed it, and I know they've done a lot of changes since the last time I played the game. So
I'm not ready yet.
I really hope the fucking butcher fucker doesn't come out of nowhere. He's so annoying to deal with. Actually, to be honest, I think we'll go for like another hour or so, and then I'll probably call it there, because that'll put it as like 9 hours ish, which I think is a good spot. Mostly because I'm still a little tired from the Friday one, and I stayed up pretty late the last couple days. No, he didn't do the thing. And I want to go play TFT. Like I could stream it, but I'd rather just like not stream me getting annoyed of trying to figure out what like how the fuck to play this new set. I mean, I'll be streaming it tomorrow, so you'll be able to see me get annoyed tomorrow night, but not tonight. Fuck you. Oh. By the way, like I said, I had no idea what the quest objective was. I was just having fun running around, killing things. Because Barbarian just feels fun to play.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. We got enough value out of that. The Blast Wave one is nice. Big hammer, go funny bonk. I mean, I have 4 weapons. I have an axe, a hammer, and then 2 more axes. I don't use the axes because I just don't care for them. I've always been more of like a two-hander player for my barbarians, but yes, hammer does go bonk. Hammer does the upheaval move, which is that one. That one's really fun. God bless America. I was ready to start cussing when that fucking death blow missed. Because it happened so much. How did that not kill him? You fucking bitch. Whatever. In we go.
I must wait.
Father lied. Never once had the courage to face me.
Gotcha. Oh. No, that should have killed you. I need to put more points into death blow. Make it deal more damage. Death blow feels fun though, I like it. Feels good to use. Well, when it wants to work. Ain't no fucking way. Get the fuck away from me. Bro, that went around the fucking wall.
I'm not ready yet.
I know you can kill the butcher. Like, I've seen people do it. Granted, I think you have to, like, I think there's only a couple spots, and like it's a very specific build. I don't know what you get for killing the butcher, or if you get anything. I think there might be an achievement or something you get, but I'm sure as fuck don't care for it. Every time I see him pop up, I'm like, ah, fuck off. I know I'm gonna die. That's the second time I've had him spawn.
I don't have enough fury.
I naturally wanted to right click. Oh my god, the double cast is so good, bro. Change. That's so much fun. That's so much fun.
I must wait.
I killed him through the door.
Not ready yet.
So good. That legendary was so worth rolling for. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh, he runs up too. Unfortunately, he didn't stay alive long enough. That's so good. Holy shit, that's amazing. I love it. Okay, it procs so much. That's so dumb. That's definitely gonna be one of the legendaries I want the most to get my hands on. Close enemies, physical damage, damage to controlled enemies. Yeah, that one's still pretty good. Okay, here, these are the ones that we have to make sure to. Oh, this is what the coven ones look like. I didn't think I had any yet. And stay out. Okay, at least it didn't like cancel my cast. Oh right, I forget. This one's like the weird bugged one where no! Yeah, there's this weird like pushback when you do the death blow, and so the mob is like moving away from you, even like slowly, like that wraith was. You take that like half step back, and you just completely whiff, and it goes on cooldown because you didn't hit anything. So you get no damage, no cooldown reset, no nothing. Hold up. Yeah. Oh fuck. No, he left. Fuck, I was hoping I hadn't like pissed him off yet. I didn't pay attention. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, one of these. What? Yeah, see, there's this like weird like pushback thing where like my character just like walks backwards for a second when he tries to death blow. Is that it? We had to use a lot of potions. That guy fucking hurt, that's for sure. I think I've cleared this one before? Because it didn't pop up like the, oh, you got the XYZ codex or whatever. I don't want to change my chest piece just because I like having the rank 1 to iron skin. It's really, really helpful as a defensive. I need to see if there's any like gems I have that are worth grabbing. Alright, let's go do this like anima quest thingy majig. Up. Bro, how much do you need? Holy. I don't even know what the fuck I got pushed back by. Oh, I think it might have been that, I just didn't see it. No, you stop that, you fuck. Okay, you don't need that many, it's just you have to get the stuff to drop. Oh, that one didn't go. Sedge. My cooldown. My cooldown. Mesh. The drop rate's pretty low, which is kind of annoying. Well, it's low when I use anything that's not upheaval. Every time I've killed something with upheaval, it generally procs the thing. I think I need two, three more. I still don't like running across random players in my thing. I just don't like it. That wasn't enough to kill him. Sedge.
Not ready yet.
Fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Please, just give me and spawn the things. I wonder if it's not like something you spawn. No, it has to be because like they popped up after I've killed the stuff. I don't fucking know. It's the fucking boar butt quest all over again. If people don't understand what I mean by the boar butt quest is in World of Warcraft, like in the beginning times of it, quests were not there to actually like give you XP. Quests were there to like lead you to the area they want you to be farming XP for. So they'd be like, you get 20 boar butts. You get 20 boar butts. No, not really. It's you get 20 board butts, but it takes you like 8 hours because the drop rate's super low. Because they're like, yeah, this is where you're supposed to be just murdering a bunch of fucking boars to level up. That's where that came from. Basically, the anima quest is hey, you're gonna be here killing a lot of shit for a long time because it's not a 100% drop rate. See right there, that's it did the thing where he I got pushed back from something, and instead of being able to complete, like, hit him with the thing, hit him with the death blow, like I missed. I just whiffed with the run either. We have a couple dungeons down here that we didn't finish. We didn't do. I don't even know if I'll make it to the 9 hours, because like, as much fun as I'm having on Barbarian, a lot of at the end of the day, my brain's still going like none of this matters. Because even if I was pre-ordering the game, like, progress doesn't carry over. Progress doesn't carry over, and it wouldn't even matter because you cap at level 25 anyway.
Need more fury.
I think we're gonna hit 22, and then we'll go back and see if we can do the do that like stronghold thing. If we get like murdered again, which I'm pretty sure we're going to get murdered again, I think I might just swap over to Necromancer and then just do the Blood Lance, like I kind of been wanting to mess about with. To give it like an actual good old hurrah, or like, I don't fucking remember how that phrase saying goes. Basically give it a decent shot, cause my issue is that I'm just a bone spear fanatic when it comes to like when it comes to necromancers. Ooh. I just love chucking bone spears at people. It's one of my few pleasures when I actually play Necro. Every time I played like Thule in Heroes of the Storm, I would go like bone spear build. Specifically because like it was enjoyable. And because I just wanted to chuck bone spears at people. I do miss playing Heroes of the Storm sometimes. I liked it. It cut out a lot of the shit that I didn't like about League of Legends. Like having to remember how to build items and fucking how to like last hitting and stuff like that, because I am a terrible last hitter. Can I see I put a logo? So, but they kind of like, it was kind of one of those too little too late, because they literally just wanted it to be, oh my god, I am so bad at this game. They wanted it to be like an esports, but the problem is that in order for an esports to develop, people have to actually like playing your game. And then they did this shitty thing to the esports players where they basically, like, without telling anybody, like I think it was like a month before the new seasons were supposed to start, they were just like, oh, by the way, the esports don't exist anymore. Like, we're not doing it again. So like all the esports teams just collapsed overnight because there was no esport. All the casters and shit were out of a job just out of nowhere. Yeah, it was not exactly handled very well. Alright, wake up. And then it got kind of pushed back onto the back burner. I don't know if it's gotten any better, to be honest. Like, well, I don't even know if they're still like updating it or anything. I haven't heard anything about it shutting down. So I guess it must still be bringing in some sort of money in.
I must wait.
But I don't know, to be honest, I don't know. Cause like realistically, if I was gonna get into like into a MOBA, I'd probably would get into one that's actually being like actively worked on and to a decent standard. Oh, this is another one. Maybe I should craft another legendary. Oh, it has +1 rank 1 to all brawling skills again, so Leap would get to level 2. Oh, but my necklace has +1 to all defensive skills, which I kind of like prioritize a little more. Unite has consumed you. I don't know if I could get into Unite. I tried it. I tried it back when it like first launched. I had some pretty interesting things.
I must wait.
Yuki hooked SMH. How could you do that to a cockatoo? SMH. To be honest, I wish I would just cast the ability. Even if it has nothing to like cast it at.
I must wait.
Someone to help you to get that blast. That doesn't one-shot the spiders. I'm calling BS on that. Ain't no way that didn't one-shot that the spooter.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't broken any of the skeletal constructs yet. Oh, that means there's one here because it wraps around. I can see it wrap around. There's one back here. Yep. That's what I think about your construct. Stupid. Oh my god. I didn't expect that to one-shot him. I just threw it out because I was like, fuck it. Death blow to the face, buddy. I'm not looking up to rank up the fucking gold again next play. That's just gonna be painful. Hey, no way, I didn't fucking one-shot that.
I must wait.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna one-shot him again. I was gonna laugh if it did though. Oh shit, my pinky toe. My pinky toe betrayed me. The falchion. Doing that sword. We gotta go dismantle that.
I'm not ready yet.
I wasn't gonna do the lethal blow, and then I remembered I have the crit shrine. I was like, yes, we will. Have the crit shrine, didn't crit. Oops.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't really feel anything wrong with it. It might be a little weak compared to the other stuff. Like, Necro's not really a fair comparison, because Necro's always been kind of fucking busted because of the summons. But I will say, this fucking legendary axe, oh my god. I have to remember to roll for it. That's probably, like, for upheaval, it's probably the one thing I need to get the most is get this axe. I can at least, like, extract the unique effect and just keep using it. Getting to summon, where's the side passage? Here. Getting to having something to pop up and throw another upheaval, like, even if it's not like an upheaval that's like buffed by like my stacks, it's still like really good. fucking touch me.
I must wait.
Cause like it has such a high percentage chance. Also, I rolled with an 82%, which I think is RNG. Like this one doesn't let you see the high and lows like you can in the other one, but I think like 82%. It's probably like with how often it procs. I wouldn't be surprised if 85% was maybe the highest you could get. At least on this one, maybe like with the higher like tier legendary version, you could probably get higher, even higher.
I'm not ready yet.
I missed both of them. I'm pretty fucked that up. Alright. All dead. I'm gonna kill the gatekeeper. This is probably gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, the gatekeeper itself is probably not that bad. The boss is gonna be a pain in the ass. What is this? Protection shrine? Alright, protection shrine there was kind of dumb. I thought for sure that would one-shot that. I'm kind of sad. I'm a little sad that it didn't one-shot that. Alright. Oh, this guy fucking... What the fuck? Oh my god, that's such a BS thing to give him. Bro, this fucking immobilized shit is so annoying. Like, ah yes, let's give a fucking monster with poison puddles that murder you within seconds the ability to immobilize you at the same time. Bro, I swear to god, half the times like developers forget they made melee classes.
I have no patience.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I was immobilized for... I'm immobilized. Like, I can't do anything. What the fuck, dude? Who made this boss? Fire them. Holy shit, they don't test anything. You expect me to believe that there was a fucking... There was people that did this with melee classes in the fucking internal dev team that went like, yeah, no, this is a fine idea for a boss fight. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna die.
Not ready yet.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why is there so much immobilization? Just why? For what fucking reason did they have to give this stupid thing 20 billion ways to immobilize targets that it doesn't even have to cast? What's up, Vic? Like, holy shit, Diablo devs. Can you at least pretend like you fucking designed the game before? I don't know if I got rid of the... I have to use that because it's the only unstoppable thing I have to get out of fucking oh shit situations. Like, bro, like seriously. Like, you would think they've never designed the game before with some of the shit they've been doing. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. What is this? Like, what is this? How are melee characters supposed to deal with all this? Holy fuck, dude. We just used my like 17-second like unstoppable thing. Cooldown.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I didn't even see what killed me. Like, I just died. Whatever. No, I'm done with this dungeon. Oh my god, I swear ARPG devs they'll design melee classes and then forget they put them in the game and then make some of the dumbest boss fights ever. They'll be like, yeah, you know what, we should just put these guys in here and then not worry about it. Let's put a boss that like immobilizes everything, like all over the place, and then make it so he also puts poison on top of the thing. And then, yeah. Because that's great design. The players will love that. No. Maybe the like 20 billion necromancers won't give a fuck, but bro, that's so fucking annoying. See if the other dungeon's actually doable. Like, I don't, like, honestly, the more I play, like, I don't feel like the problem is the fact that Barbarian is like underpowered. I think it's just they've done a really shit job at designing some of the like a lot of the fights in this game that it's just not melee friendly, and Barbarian has like no ranged abilities because they're not designed to have ranged abilities, because all the other classes in the game have ranged abilities, like all of them. Druid, you just respec the caster. Fucking assassin, just respec the bow. Even then, like now you have respec to like ranged mode. Like, sorcerer is a ranged class. Like, necro is a ranged class. Like, barbarian's like literally the only one that they have like no way to have like a range spec, like a ranged build, and it's gonna suffer the most because they're like, well, what's a good way to make really hard fights? Well, you just add a bunch of random shit like immobilizing immobilizing the players, having them stand inside of like poison puddles, like all that kind of stuff, right? And then it's just like, yeah, this is great, this is fantastic. And you do the testing and then you do it and you're like, well, 4 out of 5 classes don't have a problem with this. It's like, bro, that's not how you fucking do it. If 1 out of any class has an issue with that, you need to redesign that. Like, it's just annoying. I can do like that's like that fight is literally like I need to be ranged. Like I cannot like be close. I can't be melee. Like, there's probably barbarian players out there that have cleared it or whatever, which is fine. I personally don't give a shit about how other players do, because there are some players that are just really good at the game. Granted, like again, I've heard a lot of people talking about like barbarian feels weak. I don't necessarily think barbarian's weak. I just think that like the game itself is, they forget that barbarian is not a ranged class or doesn't have any ranged options, and then they make these fights that aren't very like melee friendly. It happens in like, they're notorious for that in fucking World of Warcraft. You'll go to play WoW and then you'll randomly get these like boss fights where melee players be like, did they forget like we exist? Because the range players are like, ooh, sheesh, look at us, yeah, fuck mechanics, don't care. And then like the melee players are like, how are we supposed to do this mechanic and do our DPS and do everything else? And your raid lead's like, I don't fucking know. That's a wonderful question. Well, your good raid leads are like, who the fuck knows, bro? Your bad raid leads are like, get good. If it's in the game, it means you're supposed to be able to do it. Which is not the case. Even Blizzard's been like, oh yeah, we kind of fucked up with these mechanics, sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, watching him get hit in the back of the head is so satisfying. Like from the other guy that pops up. It's just watching him pop up and just hit him in the back of the head, that's so good. Also, I told you, as soon as I saw there was like the gatekeeper, like the whole like, oh, you need to get the gatekeeper key. I was like, bro, this boss fight's about to be a pain in the ass. I called it. Oh, if I had hit him like a couple more times, he would have died to that death blow. Wait, what does Hammer of the Ancients do? Hammer of the Ancients. Gain 3% more fury for 5 seconds for each enemy damaged by Hammer of the Ancients. So basically you can get this up to 30%. 1% additional damage for each point of fury you had when using it. They're overpowering, you deal 30% more damage. Cost 35 fury. Kind of whatever, to be honest. Kind of whatever. I wonder if when it's like maxed out, if it actually does the hammer animation, like it does in Diablo 3. Mm. 2%'s not bad. It's just it only works on healthy enemies, so basically it only works for the first 20% of the boss fight. That's kind of smudge. These two should flip-flop. This should be like the default upgrade, the violent double swing, where if you catch them in the middle, it makes them vulnerable for 1 second. And then you can decide if you want this or if you want this. Because both of these are conditional, right? You have to have a stun or a knockdown, which doesn't work on bosses, right? So this is useless for bosses. And then this one is while you're berserking, you get more berserking. And then this one is completely, like you just have to aim with the ability. Yeah, I think I'll get these two. Get those two. Get these two. Because there's a lot of tankiness in this one for passives. Like, max HP, damage reduction against elites. This one's like probably like must get for Barbarian. And then you can get Thorns, and then you get more Thorns for bonus. Because like the interesting part is we'd have to see if this works together, right? If this synergizes, the 5% here to the 18 here. And then this isn't bad. This is just because it's bleed damage. Extra damage when you get hit. You're gonna get hit, so. It's just that like it's hard to pass up like non-passives. When you're like this low level. Because passives is like that usually they don't play a big effect in early leveling unless it's like a straight damage passive, right? Like, I mean the 18 Thorns damage could be decent. But if you compare that to the fact that it's like, alright, so we can take 18 Thorns damage, or you can just make your fucking ability hit harder. What are you gonna go for? Well, you're gonna want to go for your ability just hitting harder because I don't have to get hit to get more damage. RB's getting all the like chunks they've missed before. Just like getting it out of their system. Stocking up for the next time they miss out. Oh, that's not easy.
I must wait.
Oh, the bleed killed him before I could death swing him. Let's open the gate. That wasn't enough to kill her, I'm sad. I want to upgrade my axe. Let me do that real quick. Oh, oops. I like how the warning pops up like way too slow. I saw the warning, I was like, wait, what's the warning? And then I was like, area item. I was like, area item, and then it finished, and I was like, well, shit. I hope it stays on the ground then. Yep, that would have been nice to know. I just want to upgrade my axe because I don't plan on using anything else.
Unexpected.
Oh, let me see if there's any gems. Nagging real quick. What goes in a weapon that does anything? Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies, overpowered damage, basic skill damage, we can use that one. Life on kill, don't care. Crowd control. Ultimate skill damage, damage over time. Basic skill damage. You get it. And then in jewelry, poison resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistance, armor. What is our... What's our lowest one? Fire? Thorns, max life. Damage reduction while fortified. Barrier generation, damage taken over time. Reduce. Let me see, we can Actually, let me go put on the actual armor that I like wearing. I should be able to unsocket the gem at the jeweler, dude. Yeah, we'll see if we can complete this dungeon. If we can complete the dungeon, we'll do it, and then I'll call it for the night. If not, I'll still just call it for the night. Oh, I don't have enough for that. That's fine. Max life. Thank you. Six max fury. Interesting. But now we can get 106. Oh. That's an interesting stat. I don't mind stat like that. I don't like the fact that you can get +1 evade on your on like your armor pieces. I think that's kind of dumb, personally. Personally. I knew I forgot to wardrobe my boots.
All right, traveler.
What else we got? Oh, that changed the way this looked. That's kind of cool. I didn't actually think it would like change the armor piece. Oh. Oh, I wonder if it's because... Oh, I think it changes it into the like the legendary that it's supposed to look like. I think I've wasted more time, like, just... in this game, just trying to find the fucking outfit I like more than anything else. But you know what? If I'm gonna die and be annoyed about it, I might as well at least look somewhat decent while doing it. The only thing I don't like is I can't recolor this armor unless I like dismantle it and make a... and use it as a skin. The Highland stuff fits. Alright. Back in the dungeon we go. Back into the dungeon we go. Let's see if we can clear this one. I'd like to be able to. But I don't know. After the last one, I don't have much faith. If we don't got +1 upheaval, I don't want it. Oh, that's gotta be us. That was enough to kill the pit lord, Savage. That was something that would kill it.
I must wait.
I feel like that should have been enough. I feel like that should have been enough. I find it interesting how even if you don't have
I'm not ready yet.
that even if it's just the mobs, you still get the shield, like the barrier for the elite. You still get it even if it's not, if you haven't hit the actual elite itself. If you hit one of its minions, it still counts as hitting the elite. I honestly didn't expect to get past level 20. I didn't think I'd have this much fun.
I must wait.
Didn't think I would have this much fun leveling a barbarian. I almost called it berserker. Alright. Can we kill this guy? That's a real question. I imagine it's a harder version of the intro boss. Oh, he breathes fire this time.
I must wait. Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Bro, this fight was so easy compared to the other one. Literally so easy. Which one did we get? Oh, that's the werewolf one. Okay. Well, we cleared the dungeon. That's gonna be it for Diablo 4. It was pretty fun. Can't really, can't really say I didn't enjoy it. Oh my goodness, Laura, please. I was gonna end stream. How is the Apex? Ain't no way, Laura. Ain't no way. Feels strong, for real. Is there a dungeon I haven't done? We'll do one more dungeon. We'll attempt one more dungeon. Oh, actually, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we still have the story to do. That's alright. We're safe. I'm just getting tired and sitting. Oh, I feel you on the tired part. We're gonna go into the story dungeon, which I honestly completely forgot that I said I was gonna do. So, I guess in a way, Laura has reminded me. But hopefully you got some dubskis. Yeah, I need to do more Apex so I get more of my BP done so I can finally get enough free coins to buy it so I can get the Mastiff reactive skin. Alright. We're hoofing it. Special LeChunk coming right up. Doop. Man, I really put a lot of those, didn't I? Is there any left? Yeah, there's still some left. What the fuck? How many of those did I put? Holy. Ain't no way. Let chunk it below. Yeah, everybody loves the chunks. Everybody loves the chunk. Nobody loves me. Sedge.
I don't have enough fury.
Sedge. Rude. Trying to gang up on me. God, that felt so good. Just death blow, upheaval, death blow, upheaval. Oh my god. So much fun. Oh.
I'm low.
No. Punching strikes is nice.
More strangers.
Oh, shut up. Yeah. I don't know what they'll do with Druid though. Druid felt kind of whatever to me. Unfortunately. I mean, I probably also just built him wrong and itemized him wrong, which is also completely plausible. But then again, I have just YOLO'd literally every build for all 5 classes, and Druid is the only one I've had a shit ton of problems with. After like level 10.
I'll explain on the way.
Good, because I wasn't gonna stop to listen. Oh my god. Like aside from that one, the spider boss from from the with the whole like constant immobilization into poison puddles, into summoning 20 billion things, like
Difficult to understand. My notes won't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
but yeah. Barbarian's definitely been fun. I think if I remember, I think I'm going to like go for probably start with the Barbarian and then do a Druid as like a second.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
No, I'm covered in armor from basically head to toe. I guess maybe I felt it in like my shins. Ain't nobody got time for cutscenes. That's a lot of piggies. That is a lot of piggies. Hello, Bun. How are you? Also, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late.
Well, me? I mean, one day at a time, basically. All I really can do. It's nothing like super duper bad, it's just brain's been kind of rough recently.
I must wait.
Get fucked, nerd. At least I've had Diablo to like distract my brain. Oh no, I thought I ran away faster. One day at a time, spend a few days at a time. True. True. Nah, there's been some stuff. I've had some stuff on my brain. Some of it's led to some like overthinking, which isn't really healthy. So I'm just trying to like be like, look, let's chill. Let's just be in the moment, and we'll figure shit out as it goes. For a second, I thought the like death blow missed as he was dying, and I was gonna be kind of sad.
It started in dreams. As the shattered images of the end.
Shut up, Rathman. Nobody cares. Like normally I would care, but I don't care.
Destroy the tumors to go any further.
You better true, because eventually my like things will either get better, or my brain will go fuck this and just stop caring, like it tends to do. Defense mechanism. Granted, though, it is kind of hit or miss when my brain decides to stop caring about something that is good for me. The last time I did that, well, the last time I did that on something important, like I guess like quote unquote important. I don't know what you would consider. I don't know. I'd consider it important for me, but important for most people. It was not good. It was not a point where my brain should have stopped caring. But it's all good. I think this one should be open now. Yeah. Would I eat a LeChunk? No, but I would eat whatever the fucking evolution was. Like I think baby like pigs are adorable. I don't know if I've ever eaten one because nobody tells me. But I'll eat a pig all day. I love bacon. I love baby back ribs. I love pork chops. Laura, please. Not that LeChunk. He's trying so hard. And got so far. Ah, you fuck. The whole Christmas dinner. I feel like the evolution, sure, but LeChunk is he's kind of small. He's like snacks. The Pokemon cooking videos, I have not. I stay far away from that. Like anything that's like not just regular Pokemon. Nightmare fuel. Perfect size. The chicken. Nah, I'm good. I stay far away from anything that's not just like straight Pokemon facts. 1 foot 8 inches, 22 pounds. That's dead. I mean, like a lot of that's not gonna get like cooked though, or like eaten. Yeah, remember there's bones and stuff. You can eat the bones too, Laura. You're just gonna like snap them open, just slurp out the marrow. Eat it in the series? Well, I don't watch the series. I play the game. Right off the bone? Oh no, no. Try the crab thing? Are you talking like the Gen 1? Or the Kingler or whatever? I'd eat a Kingler, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever the fuck, I love crab legs. Heroic slasher. Oh, the one from the new one. Bro, that thing was fucking kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I've only ever eaten crab's legs, and his legs don't look very, like... I guess the Titan version, sure. Have big old crab legs, but... The regular one looks kind of... It looks juicy. I've never really eaten like the inside of like a crab's body thing. I know like some cuisines and stuff do. Money. Oops.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the sea. The holy blood in your veins should be boiled.
La-di-da.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Sure are. Leap. Bruh. Leap is so good. Is that gonna end up being the daughter or whatever? Alright, boss fight.
Outsider! Beyond this, there's nothing but death and remorse. How fitting it shall be your grave. I must wait.
Bro, I'm so tired of these bosses that just leave shit on the ground.
I'm not ready.
What is this MMO mechanic bullshit in my fucking ARPG? Buddy, I'm gonna need you to do like slightly more DPS, but you are kind of like helping me out by making sure I don't die to this random bullshit one-shot mechanic. I can't exactly call you useless. 24 damage, bro. He is pumping. Realistically, for the upheavals like style that I'm playing, I would have to have another core spender ability. Cause I'm so fury capped. The same weight as you? Oh my goodness. Nod your head, you know what it means. This orb right here, it's at 100% almost all the time. Which is not good. It means I'm wasting like damage that I could be dealing if I had another spender, which is this ability. Yeah, it's basically Barbarian's version of mana. So basically the way I'm playing is Upheaval, this ability here, stacks up to 10 every time I deal damage with something that's not Upheaval. So the problem is that since I don't have another like core spender, I'm just Fury capped the whole time, so I'm not getting any extra damage that I could be getting if I had another spender. Time for new abilities? I mean, I could probably do this.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't really think that was that big. Legendary 200 axe. Is this the same one I have or is it a different one? Oh, it's a different one. What do you have this? Oh, it's a different visual, but it's the same legendary. Critical strike damage, chance to. It says it's a higher DPS like for the weapon itself, but it's actually not because I lose the. It deals 1.8% less damage to healthy enemies, so for the first 20% it deals less, so it gives me less one-shot potential. Deals less, doesn't have the damage over time boost. The lucky hit is kind of fucking whatever, because it's non-elites. So anything that's like an elite or lower, which I can usually one-shot for the most part. I mean, it comes with plus 30 strength, which would be good if it wasn't for the fact that all strength really does is... Well, it increases skill damage, but for Barbarian and armor, I don't know. Could be worth. Who the fuck are you? Is this what I think it is? This is what I think it is, isn't it? Yep.
Vigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now.
That's what I thought that was. I had a feeling that's who that was.
Need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 6 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune. Can only occur once every 90 seconds. That's actually really good because it came with 2 +1s.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she? I must wait. Is that Rathma?
It's sliding me all the way back because I went too far. I walked way too far up, so it slid me all the way back slowly. Oh, so Inarius killed the Rathma. But the Rathma was a necromancer though. I'm actually kind of curious about like this part. I don't think like there's much more after this.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Yeah, a lot of people be drooling over the Lilith. Oh.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Button's like, where do I sign up? Hold up.
Will not have been in vain.
Chee. Does it come with complimentary towels to wipe the drool up? Bud, please. Think of the children. Look at them, they're on the screen.
What will it be?
Oh shit, oops. I fucked up. There was an axe there that I was gonna like transfer the thing over. I'm assuming now we get access to the other door. Cause there's a second door in the Haradrim spot that we went to. I'm still pretty sure that the like Rathma's not like dead. I think he's that wolf who like been helping us. He like helps you at the beginning and then helps you again. Fucking shit dog. Oh, that's the bubble. Can you get a bunny friend? I mean, I don't think so, question mark? As far as I know, there aren't companions in this game. And I don't think they've ever had bunny ears as like a transmog. But I do know that, I mean, you never know what they're going to add for like the back attachments though, because like for instance, for reaching level 20 in the beta, you get, when I purchase the game later on, I'll get a little, something I can put on my back, like just a visual thing that's just it's a sleeping wolf puppy. So maybe they'll add one for a rabbit or bunny later.
Wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there?
Oh, Neira. She came seeking the Haradrim of Legend.
We're at level 24. Okay, so yeah, we finished. I think that's like the very end, like last story quest you can do. It comes out in June. Oh, you get to, oh wow, I didn't actually think they would let you get through all of Act 1, the open beta. That's actually kind of big. The fuck is this? Huh? First, 200 slams on the ground, dealing 231 damage, stunning enemies for 2 seconds. Wipes for bleed. I am actually kind of tempted. See what this does. That's kind of fucking cool. That's actually kind of cool. All right. But that is going to be it. I'm gonna call it for the stream. We finished the full Act 1 quest. We hit 24, which was 1 level off the highest level you can obtain in the beta, open beta. We got some legendaries. We I think, like, so my thoughts, like I've said it a couple times, but I guess I'll just do a roundup thought now real quick. The game has the foundations of being amazing. Like, it really does. Like, more so than probably any other Blizzard game they've done in recent times, in my opinion. The question is whether or not they can actually do it justice, and whether or not they can control like the greed of over monetizing the shit out of this game. Time will tell, I guess. Time will tell, because who knows? But it has a really good system. I thoroughly like the skill tree system. I like the fact that it's not individual skill trees that you have to decide which one you want to go down, and then, you know, you have to sacrifice something or another. I like that it's all clumped into categories, and then you choose what you want, and then you can like double dip and stuff like that. It's nice that, you know, there's some ARPGs that a +1 does not make a 0 into like if you have no, like for instance, there's some ARPGs that I have no points in rend, right? But even though I have an item that gives me level 1, like +1 to rend, I still wouldn't be able to use rend until I actually put a point into it. So I think Diablo's always had that, if I remember correctly. Diablo 2, I think, had stuff like that. But it's been a while, so I'm pretty sure that's how it was. So that's nice. I like that because it gives you options, especially early on, to like try things out, and to level things up. Like how I have basically a level 2 iron skin without actually having iron skin at all. So that's pretty nice. Realistically, in the actual game, I'd probably have iron skin with some upgrade nodes, but that's really good. I like that, you know, you have this window, you can pull up this window, and you can pull whatever skills you want down here. That's really nice. I think each class having their own little specialty thing is pretty cool. It kind of sucks that only the druid can't use any of its specialty at all whatsoever. All the other classes get something. Like barbarian gets partial access because this is a weapon technique that which I'm assuming basically it's like you probably choose one of these and then it gets even more bonuses, is what I'm assuming. So that's interesting. Like, that'd be interesting to see how that goes. Necromancer gets their books, and then what is it? Sorcerers get their enchantments, where they basically get like an extra spell cast or whatever, so that's pretty cool when they meet certain criteria. And then the rogues have imbuements, which I didn't really mess around with because, to be honest, I got tired of playing rogue. I liked the the daggers thing, the sword things, but I got a little bored of it. So many people like it at the moment. Hope they don't make it. Yeah, that's where it comes into. I don't know if I can tell people, especially like unless you're like a really diehard Diablo fan. Like I don't know if I could like realistically tell somebody to spend like the $70 on a game that's supposed to have a battle pass and other microtransactions later, because we don't know what that's going to be. I've heard rumors that aren't too good about the end game, but I think I'll just wait for it to actually go live, because a lot of times things that are planned don't actually make it live, so we'll kind of just have to see how that goes. But it has a foundation to be a good game. I think it has the potential. Hopefully they do it right. It can be a really, really good ARPG, but I would say that unless you're like a diehard ARPG Diablo fan, just wait for the game to come out, for other people to play the game, to like actually like get to the end game, do the farming, all that kind of stuff. So that way you can have a pretty good idea for the game, because especially like a game like Diablo, there's no such thing as being too late. You know, you play at your own speed, you do what you do, and then you have fun. Like, you know, that's just how it is. Like, your friends will definitely, I'll refund you that, RB, since we're ending right now. Your friends who play this will probably just make new characters, and even then they'll eventually add like seasons, so it's really not that big of a deal. But I'd say probably just wait. Like, I plan on waiting probably for like a shallow sale, right? It's probably when it's like 60-50 off, like next year or something, I'll probably pick it up, unless it's like really, really good, or I get like some that, or I get like a part-time or something eventually and make extra income that I can just buy more games. Well, we're gonna go raid John. He's playing Diablo 4, which I'm actually kind of surprised. But thank you everybody for watching. I had a good amount of fun. It was pretty good. I'd say the game was pretty solid. Again, I still think it's like a wait, just because there's so much extra stuff that we don't know about and how it'll pan out. So unless you're someone who really, really wants to play Diablo 4 right off the rip, I would just say wait. It doesn't hurt. And like, just don't fall for like the pre-order stuff. But thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. If it's early in the day, hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.